Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Did my Spotify just... There we go. Did I say, did my Spotify just fucking break? Okay. Decrease the volume there a bit. Cool, rad, epic. I already have another comment from Silverio. Sorry, I just need to leave it another comment here. What happened? A 500 error occurs when something blows up with our code? Huh? So I guess, okay. I guess the Streamlabs alert box is busted? Hold up. Well, the stream's up. So... Give me just 1 second. Bum bum bum. Ba da ba da da. Okay. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm not sure why it busted, but let me look at my settings here in a sec. I'll get to this here in a second. I want to look at my settings here. Because apparently Streamlabs is having an issue. Okay. Okay, I think that fixed it. Rad. Alright, I'm so cool. Music's not too loud, is it? Just text it again. Okay. I believe the alert box is fixed. Because I notice it's not big and fucking present anymore. Anyway, fun fact. Just to explain what I was talking about when I said Silverio. I play Dead by Daylight pretty often now. And in this game, this person sent me to the Raccoon City Police Department, so RCPD. Terrible map. The worst map. I downed them once. I was about to down them. They hadn't even been downed yet. I downed them once. They teabagged me in a hallway and then just disconnected. And that was it. Then they commented on my profile, the poor guy. I don't want to add you. You're toxic as I assume hell. I hope your life is full with misery and sadness. So I commented. The person below me DC'd after sending me to RPD and getting downed once. Commented it on their profile too, but they deleted my comment and blocked me after this. So they said you had no viewers. I was not streaming at the time. That's the best explanation I can give to you. Cringe. I don't give a I assume shit about DCing in a game I currently hate. Then why do you play it? Nobody wants to watch a toxic tunneler. Didn't tunnel, you were never hooked. And I DC after teabagging you because I found that more entertaining than giving you a death. Sounds like they shouldn't play Dead by Daylight anymore. So I said I wasn't even streaming. I didn't tunnel. You hadn't even been hooked yet. And then I said they blocked me. And I thought that was really fucking funny. Then they said 30 minutes ago, I blocked you because you were lying. I think I wasted my time arguing with a neckbeard and that's it. Of course, you know, neckbeard. Oh no. I apologize for wasting my time on a long curse word Steam with a long curse word neckbeard, and seeing you lie was top notch. By DSP. Don't know what DSP means. I don't care. DSP is either a new insult that isn't that good, or it's an old insult that nobody uses. So I just said, told the truth, but now I'm lying. It's just a game, man. Cope. The poor guy, too, man. I genuinely hope they, whoever they are, I hope they get some help. I hope they do, because when I look at their profile, okay, it takes me less than 10 seconds to see that them DCing is quite common. Very, very common. Like, always. Not to mention, they also apparently play killers as well. But they're just bad at it. Hey, what's up, Gabo? I was just commenting on a little bit of drama on my profile here for people checking my comments. Anyway. Gabo, Gabo, Gabo. Okay, so this is Wheat Waffles' profile. I've decided to look. I actually wanted to include this as a comment on his banner. Okay, so they have blue pill, just be kind and thoughtful. Red pill, just be confident. Black pill, be tall and handsome. Frankly, the concept of pills is dumb. My recommendation is be confident. I'm not gonna say be red pilled because that's fucking stupid, but be confident. Be confident. That's it. Be confident. Don't be cringe. No one. You don't need to be. You know. No. Black pill's dumb. Anyway, I've opened up a series of videos that he has on my little tabs up here. I don't think you see them. Yeah, no, I've cut it off. I'm actually getting to know the pills better. I would recommend just going away from the pills in general. Because, like, you don't need pills. Just ascribe to your own view on the world and stick with it. You know? Just period. And that's it. But I've opened up a few of his videos. Not a whole bunch. But a few. Well, okay, several, but So I've opened up several videos that we're gonna look at here. Okay, this one is called Short Guys Don't Watch. The height pill will shock you. Now this is gonna mean one of two things. It's gonna mean He thinks there's a pill that'll make you taller, which there is not. His debate with the red pill guy is interesting. I don't care about his debates. Because I guarantee you everything he says is horseshit. Because you can't debate this shit. You can't. There is no debate. Like, you're either wrong or you're right. It's not one of those things you can compromise on. He's just wrong. He's upset that women don't find him attractive. And even then, I'm sure some women do, but his personality is like a shitstorm. You feel me? So, we're gonna watch this. It first is gonna be TikTok memes. This video is about that. If you're short, you're fucked. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so that one chick, who, fun fact, is on TikTok. So it's a woman on TikTok. That's a huge red flag. If the woman is on TikTok making videos like that, maybe just don't go for her because she's, no, don't. It's fine to be attracted to someone taller than you, and it's fine to be attracted to someone shorter than you, but to shame people for their height on TikTok to get a bunch of likes and shit, that's dumb. She's just a bad woman. Just don't go for it.
I'm not into short guys.
That video 100% was made for the dude. If the chick made that, then she's showing off her boyfriend. If he wanted to make that, then it was to show off how tall he was. Those are the two options. They want to show off, is what they're doing. Because, again, they're on TikTok, which is a huge red flag, again.
Height matters.
No, it doesn't.
To prove this, let's take a closer look at that first clip again.
No.
When I first saw this, what immediately caught my attention wasn't the fact she only desires 6-foot guys. Because if I'm honest, this is expected. It's a matter of common sense nowadays that most women only want guys 6 foot or over.
Okay, but
instead, what caught my eye was the sheer amount of butt hurt.
Even if that were true, even if it were true that most women want 6 foot and over, find a woman that doesn't want 6 foot and over. No, even if it were true, it doesn't fucking matter. You cannot shame women for wanting taller dudes. Period. You can't shame women for that. Some women want taller men. Some men want taller women. There's no shame there. They are fine feeling that way. But that's the issue, though. There are women attracted to shorter guys. Just find one.
Angry.
Also, he's saying these guys are butthurt? No. These all bullet dodged. Yeah, bullet dodged. Because if she's making videos like this, her personality is raging dog shit.
And delusional short guys in the comments deny.
Delusional short guys? You don't know that's all they are? Did you look up their fucking profiles, dude? Oh my god, you're fucking mental, dude.
She's not interested in personality. That's a red flag. Or, I've dodged a bullet here.
Both
Guys,
valid comments and completely correct comments, in fact.
Are coping.
No, they're not coping. These are completely correct comments. Now, if you went on their profiles and they, like, follow this woman, and they're, like, super dedicated to her, yes, that is coping. But based on what I'm seeing, they're genuinely commenting that she seems very unpleasant, which she does. Like, she seems very unpleasant.
In my opinion, the men who wrote these comments are trying to frame it as if they wouldn't want her. That they are the ones turning their backs and walking in the other direction. Well,
based on this video, they should, and I'm glad they do think that.
But in reality, she's the one who doesn't want anything to do.
His true life story, I found it interesting. Oh, fun fact, I have that on my list, and I guarantee I'm gonna cut apart his whole ass bullshit, because I guarantee you, he's gonna have a story where he was the short fat kid. He dated a woman cheated on him, and now he believes all women bad. Yeah, being cheated on sucks, okay? But it's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb to blame all women for the action of one. Don't do that. That's just sexist. He makes a good point that it's the women that choose men. No, we've already discussed that. Men choose women, women choose men. It's a no. He doesn't make a good point so far.
Do with guys who don't meet her height criteria.
Okay.
It's an A leads to B scenario, not the other way round.
No.
This leads into my first point of what I believe is so brutal about the height pill. Because
Okay, so well, it's not the height. So you're calling this the height pill? 100%. This is just black pill, but you named it something else. No, he does not make a good
will
point.
have
No, he
a
doesn't.
standard where you as a guy can be preemptive.
Blah blah fucking blah. Let's go.
I've shown
Again, women are allowed to like men that are tall. Okay, this dude is full of copium. Full of copium, man. I'm gonna bring up a. Hang on. Just gonna bring up that picture to go to every few minutes when I feel like he's copium.
threshold. I've shown this chart before, which plots the
You've shown this chart before. Women's acceptance of potential male partners based on male height. Percent of women that would accept. Based on fucking what? Based on giving a call to the women and the men who asked each other out? This is not a measurable standard. I hate to break that to you. There's no scenario where that happened. Did you stand in a college campus and did you wait for a man to ask out a woman, then you ran to him and you're like, did you accept? Is it because he's tall? Is it because he's, you know? These are studies from dating apps. Because dating apps are mainly for sex and are terrible. I've discussed this so many times. It's idiotic that he's using dating apps as an example anyway. No, that's dumb.
the heights at which a man will get rejected from losing just 2 inches.
No, dude. I can confidently say a man who is 5'10" can get pretty much any woman. Based purely on height, if I ignore everything else about him. If the height is the only important thing in the world, which it is not. A person who is 5'10" will get most women. A person who is 5'8" will get most women. Like, granted, if you're 5'4", 5'2", you know, it starts to be a thing to where it's a struggle because most women want someone who's taller than them. Most women do. That's true. Most women do want someone that is taller than them. But there are always exceptions to the rule, and it is not all women's fault that you can't find a woman that likes you. Your personality is just steaming dog shit.
It's for 5'8" guys. 5'6" is even worse.
Again,
where a
this is
staggering
dumb that he's
7
using.
Following
So, okay, according to this chart alone, if I fucking break it down, 72 inches is 6 foot. That is a solid 6 foot. That's right here. No. No, even that wouldn't be true. It'd be more likely that 6'2" at 74 would be higher than 6 foot. This is not representative of the real world, dude.
from this is what
Personality is the most important thing in any relationship, in all dating, everything. Your personality is everything. It is 2,000% of your first impression, of how you talk to each other, etc., etc. You, like, you think if I was the most boring man alive, that my wife would enjoy spending any time with me? And for that matter, a couple that doesn't enjoy spending time with each other is not going to stay together. It's just not going to happen. That's... no, Gabo. That's a dumb meme. Moving on.
why, in my opinion, One of, if not the biggest misconception people have about
Oh
modern
god, I'm ready. Hit me with the misconception. I fucking love it when people use that word, not knowing what the fuck they're talking about.
dating is that guys get to choose who they date.
Men... I fucking hate it whenever he makes this stupid-ass point. I did not get my wife. My wife did not fall from the sky into my bucket. I did not hold out a bucket for the first woman to land. Every single person I've dated was not a falling fish from the clouds into a bucket I held out. Hello, Nono Cortez. Welcome back. We're talking about how stupid Black Pill is. But like, no, he doesn't have a point. Men, it is not a misconception that men choose who they date. Men choose who they date. I did not get married to the first person that would have me. I dated several women before my wife. And it was never a case of I picked the first person that said they liked me. I in fact rejected at least 2 women. Now that when I think back on it. That I was like, I don't think it'll work out. Our personalities are too different. Again, the personality is the most important part of relationships. Period. Always will be. I don't know your relationship status, Nono Cortez, but please, yeah. I hope you don't fall for Black Pill at all, because it is a struggle watching these videos.
It seems a lot of people incorrectly believe guys have the power and freedom of choice.
They don't incorrectly believe anything. They do have the freedom of choice. Are all men monkeys? Is every woman they meet a banana from which they must peel?
This is false. Men don't choose. Women choose. How can people say men choose when the majority of guys don't have any options, let alone a few? Most
guys have 0 options? Based on this, when I look at this, so the current birth rate is above the line. So that means, like, okay, yes, it is less than in fucking 1950, but people were dying at fucking 30, so, okay. So it is over the line. You do not have 0 options, Gabo. You keep saying that, but no, you don't. Like, no, this is so wild. It is above the line. If men had 0 options, kids would not get made. We would be having no kids. It has been going up since 2019. I forgot to mention something important. I'm ready for it. Please give me something good that doesn't make me want to rip my teeth out. Please. Which is the final nail in my coffin. Okay. I'm ready. I get the feeling it's not going to be that big of a deal. I have a below... That does not matter. That does not matter. Oh, Nona Cortez has already left. They stayed for 2.2 seconds and then immediately left. It does not matter. No, it does not. I assure you it does not. But, like, okay. If I look at a survey from the New York Post, It says 8-inch failed, 44%. 9 failed at 42. 11-inch and 4-inch. So having a 4-inch is the exact same as having an 11-inch. Based on this. Best-selling dildos. I hate to break this to you, but dildos are not like penises. I hate to burst that bubble. I hate to be the one to burst that bubble. Because that does not matter. More than 1 in 10 men with 1-inch penises still hit the spot. And why so many people online shaming pee-pee? Because that's how people online are. They're dickheads. The men who go online and brag about their dick size are douchebags who, frankly, should not be on the internet. The women who go on shaming people for their dick size, again, pathetic. It's the women that shame. It is both. Both men and women that do it. And no, it is not the women. You may have found like 3 specific women on Instagram who have an entire career of being hoes that shame, but that's not all women. I've seen videos in the hub about it. You mean Pornhub? You mean the people that work professionally in porn? As porn stars? Is that what you mean? Because if that's your metric, I have very bad news. That is not a good metric. That is a terrible metric. Terrible metric, dude. Most women prefer 6 or below. Period. That's just a fact.
Average guys get only a handful of matches on Tinder. While
again, dating apps are dumb. Wheat Waffles, your life is not a dating app. If you go outside and the world is covered in a Tinder filter, go home, touch grass, get used to reality. I want to watch the video about his story. All right, let me move to that one then. This one?
The story I'm about to tell you is a 100%.
You talking about this one? Yes, sorry.
Real and honest experience taken from my own life.
Okay.
I've not made this up, and everything in this video comes from what I've witnessed and my own observations.
Go ahead, speed up.
And just in case you were wondering,
stop taking so long.
No, nor have I twisted any of this to align with some sort of belief system that I hold. And
I doubt
irrespective
it,
of this,
the fact that you had to tell me this means I doubt it even more.
By the end of the video, lies are bull truth. I'm first is me,
whatever.
And this is a little bit of information about my background.
Okay.
So, at least by Western standards, I'd say that I had a fairly average upbringing. Not
that doesn't mean anything. But okay.
Rich, not poor.
Because I assume this is him establishing, hey, this is me and this is how I'm undesirable to hashtag women.
In that middle 90%.
This part is important.
I'm not saying that in an ungrateful way. Obviously, I'm thankful and fortunate for the upbringing that I have had.
Yeah,
and
dude,
I'm aware a lot of people say my about average looking, so I don't have any deformities.
Okay, so let's establish a few things. I also am from an average upbringing. My family was not important. My family was not rich, but I wasn't destitute either. So I was also from an average upbringing. As far as I can tell, I do not have any deformities. That's all I got. So far, me and this guy are exactly the fucking same.
To my face, my health.
Oh, fun fact, Gabo, did you watch his other video that says why he hates the 1 to 10 scale that he fucking uses? Just a fun fact, you know.
On my body, anything like that. I'm 5'10" in height.
You're 5'10". You could get any woman you want at 5'10". Period. That is a fact. Now, you haven't seen it? It's right here. 5 reasons I hate the 1 to 10 look scale. The scale he fucking uses. Anyway. He's 5'10", he could get any woman he wanted. I guarantee to you that his issue is that his personality is a steaming pile of dog shit, not that his height is 5'10".
Which again, in the West, is bang on average height. I weigh 160 pounds, or 73 kilos, which, surprise, surprise again, is average healthy weight for a man of my height.
160, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. 5'10", 160, yeah. I might argue that that's a little low, but no, that's fine.
So if you're not getting the idea by now, pretty much everything in my life is very average. But I am slightly above average intelligence.
The fact that you had... never include this. If you're giving a list on your background, and one of the points is above average intelligence, I hate to break that to you. You do not have above average intelligence. You're just a dickhead.
I've never taken an IQ test, but I'm guessing it's around the range of 100.
The IQ does not matter. As someone who actually knows what an IQ is, it means your potential to learn, not anything else. Period. An IQ is not indicative of how smart you are. My IQ was higher than that. Last I checked, it was like a 146 or something. It doesn't matter. The IQ does not matter.
120. And lastly, I don't have anything else about me that will be starkly noticeable.
Not fat. Well, at 160, I would hope not. Balding. Again, some women prefer bald.
So I'm not balding, I'm not fat, I don't have a high-pitched squeaky voice.
So you have none of the things that you would consider unattractive, is what you mean.
I don't have high levels of social anxiety, any mental illnesses, and so on and so forth.
You have a mental illness, but...
So pretty much, to sum up myself,
You have hairline, so that's not bald. Having a shaved head is bald. Like, you gotta keep in mind, even some people with a full head of hair, their hairline can be all the way back here. It may not even be receding. That just may be where their hairline is.
My background. I can sum it up in just these 4 words.
Sure.
And I know it's cliche to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. I'm pretty much just your average guy.
Yeah,
and as stated,
every black pillar is. Every black pillar is.
I fall into that 90% of guys.
It would be hilarious. No, it wouldn't. It would be him saying this stupid shit. And me saying, you're wrong. All of your evidence is entirely around dating apps, which is not real fucking life. And then it would be nothing more than that. It would be entirely ad hominem, and it would be no debate. We would just be talking back and forth. And there's no point after that.
The middle 90%, where the vast majority of the male population resides.
Yeah, okay.
So that's me. Now introducing another character. And this person...
So this is the Belle, the female of the story. I'm ready.
...is called Bella, which you should have probably guessed isn't her actual name.
Okay.
But for this
Shocker.
video, and for the sake of the story, we're just going to refer to her from now on as Bella.
No one actually cares what her name is. Just say her name is Bella, even if it's not true, and move the fuck on.
So here's a really quick few points about her. So first of all, like me, she also had an average upbringing.
That's grand.
Not rich,
okay.
not poor. In terms of her looks, because I know a lot of people see that as important.
Average looking. Okay, you must not like her that much.
She too was about average. And if you want to put numbers...
What I'm seeing right now, based on nothing else of the story, he does not like this girl that much, and he 100% views himself as settling for this woman.
...on it, I would say she's about a 6 out of 10. I'd say most men would look at her and think, yeah, she's kind of cute.
A 6 out of 10 is not kind of cute. No. A 4 out of 10 is kind of cute. A 6 out of 10 is, oh, she's pretty.
She's kind of cute, so they can see a good degree of physical attraction.
I get what you're saying, that when you like someone, you'll see her as a 10. No, even if that's not the case, like, even if you don't see her as a 10, even if you're very realistic, and you're like, oh, well, she's not a 10, but I think she's really pretty. If you like her, if you like someone, if your heart's going ba ba da ba 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 every time you think of her, then 100% she's not going to be average looking. You will never say that if you actually like a woman. Never. You don't necessarily have to see her as a 10, but the fact that you say she's average looking tells me you do not like her that much.
In her. Personality-wise, very good. She had a very good personality.
Yeah, fun fact. He didn't include a personality for himself. I don't consider that shocking.
Great to talk to, very interesting. Had a lot of depth to her, and was comfortable with talking about meaningful and intelligent topics. And I'm gonna bring up the cliche phrase again. With respect to her relationship with me, she'd be the girl that I would say, oh, we would just be great together.
Fun fact, nothing that he included about her personality had anything to do with her personality. Nothing. Easy to talk to, not a personality trait. Can talk about intelligent topics, not a personality trait. None of that is personality. Not a one of that. Oh, she's really nice. Personality. Oh, she's helpful. Personality. Oh, she's, you know. How can you rate your own personality? Quite easily. Like, my personality, I'm a dick, okay? But I'm funny. I'm a dick, but I'm funny. So my personality is like mid at best. Uselessness. One, you're not useless. Two, that's not a personality trait. You're not funny. Well, you don't know that. You haven't told any jokes yet. Like, you gotta keep in mind too. You can't base whether or not you're funny off the memes you've sent so far, because we don't understand Portuguese. My PP is a joke. Also not a personality trait. Those are not my memes either. Well, none of the memes I send are my memes. I don't make my own memes. No. Fucking weird. Nobody makes their own memes.
Wouldn't we make such...
We'd be great together. Yeah. Fucking... No. You say we'd be great together in reference to fucking business marriage, not a chick you like, dude.
Such a good couple. That's what I thought in my idealistic dream world. But of course...
Idealistic dream world. Did you? Your idealistic dream world is looking ridiculously pessimistic so far. In my idealistic dream world, I have the power to snap my fingers and fucking turn my car into gold. You feel me? That's my idealistic dream world that will never come true. Because that's what that means. In my realistic, actual plan world, is being married and being together forever. Me and my wife will never split up. We will always be together. Because we choose for that to be true. Period. That's not idealistic dream world. Jesus, man.
That's
touch grass, dude.
Not what
Copium.
happened. So to cut it plain and simple...
Actually, hang on. Let me... I'm gonna add token too for when he gets on. Next.
She friend-zoned me.
Did she? Technically. Oh, I'm so fucking ready to hear his reason as to why he fucking technically friend-zoned. Either you asked her out and she said, "Nah, I'm good, thanks," or you didn't and you were not friend-zoned. Those are the two possibilities.
Well, technically. And what I mean by this is that I never directly asked her out.
Then you were not friend-zoned. If you did not ask the woman out, she cannot read your fucking mind. She is not going to read your mind and know that you like her, dumbass. The chick I used to like back in high school, okay, way back when. Actually, not in high school. Middle school. The chick I liked then, I didn't tell her. And she didn't fucking know. She had no clue because she could not read my mind. And I never told her. That was not me being fucking friend-zoned, because I never told her. You cannot be friend-zoned without asking her out. So no, you were not friend-zoned. Hate to break that to you. Touch grass.
Or showed that I was attracted to her. However, she made it very clear from the beginning. that it was only ever going to be friendship between us.
Did she? How? Because if you never asked her out, then she didn't know you liked her anyway. So how? I hope he gives me an example.
And she made that clear by saying things like, I just don't see you that way. You know.
But why did she say that? There is almost no scenario where a woman would say that out of the blue for no fucking reason. This story didn't even start yet. Yeah, because he's a fucking idiot, dude. He hasn't given... No. So far, he's proving to me that he's a dumbass. That's all he's done so far. Anyway, women don't just say that for no fucking reason. No. No.
You know the kind of phrases, I see you as a brother to me. So I describe it very much as a friend zoning. So after this, I basically became her psychiatrist.
No, you fucking didn't. You became her friend. Shocker. You were friend zoned? You were not her psychiatrist. You were her friend. You go to your friend to vent about things that bother you. You go to your friend to whine, to complain, yada yada. That happens all the time. That doesn't make you her psychiatrist, you fucking white knight dude. Now let me see what he fucking put all cheekily. Or soy boy. Or soy boy. But it's different sex. People can be friends and be the opposite sex. Like, do you think if me and Spooky became like close friends and we complained to each other about life problems that we were destined to date or something? That's not how it works. Like, people from opposite sex can be friends and can complain to each other. Now, granted, if she's dating somebody and she complains to this one person instead of her boyfriend, then it's an issue, because then you are her emotional punching bag, and she's not properly communicating with her boyfriend. In the case where you're single, you might just be friends, you know? Anyway, or soy boy. That tells me exactly what he actually thinks. He listened to her speak in the hopes that one day listening to her enough would eventually get her to date him. And that's just not how it works. The poor guy, dude. He is an incel, by the way. Wheat Waffles is an incel. I'm putting that out there now. I don't care if he identifies that way. He is an incel.
Or soy boy, if you want to be brutally honest. So whenever she had a problem, I fixed it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Whenever she had a problem, you listened to her complain about it. And maybe you did your best to fix it, did your best to feel better, or blah, 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 blah. But no, you fixed nothing. Sorry, bud. Incel is different than black pill. Oh, true. But this guy is an incel. Like, incel and black pill are two different ideologies, but this guy is an incel. He is involuntarily celibate. No woman will fuck him because his personality is dog shit. That's the truth of it. Period. That's just the reality of it. He is an incel. Black pill and incel, not the same thing, but he is incel.
I was always there for her, to help her with any issues she had, whether
And now you feel like she owes you. Fuck off, dude.
they be about her family, her work, her school, whatever. And you could probably guess, yes, whenever she had a problem with any other guys who she was interested in, then I would be the one to help her through that.
Yeah, okay, see, that I don't think is okay. For a woman to complain, well, when you're incel, you hate women because they don't want you. You think this guy doesn't hate women? He 100% hates women. Based on everything I've read so far, fucking despises them. Because how dare they not love him? I don't know, gotta see his debates. No, his debates are shit. He's an incel. Yeah, see, complaining about guys she's interested in and stuff like that, I do see that as a problem. But to be fair, she does not know that you like her because you did not say it. For all you know, if you had said that you liked her before, she would not complain about that stuff to you. So this is your own fucking fault. Touch grass.
I'd be the guy she'd come to discuss her boy problems. So that's her, and that's her relationship with me. As I say,
Welcome to being friends with a person, with a human being.
very much a friend zone situation. But
Not a friend zone, just you are a friend. You cannot be friend zoned without asking out.
at the same time, I was still...
The story didn't start yet. Yeah, he's a dumbass. I know the story didn't start yet, but I 100% already see where this is going. And I can tell you I probably experienced almost the same fucking thing. And I do not blame the woman for it. But he 100% does.
hopeful that all of this waiting around would be able to achieve something. And
Yeah, that's your own fucking fault. You hoping and waiting and shit, that's on you. That's not on her. That's not her fault. You didn't make it clear that you liked her. That is on you. Touch grass.
in the long run, maybe she would change her mind.
Touch grass.
But anyway, let's get on with the story.
Good.
So the story starts with me and my friend in his car.
Cool.
And again, not his actual name, but we're just going to refer to him
No one cares what his actual name is. Just say he's Jason.
as Jason. So we were in his car, and this was sometime during the day, down a
Cool.
road similar
This is the UK road. Very gross. Very ugly.
to this. Now
It
Bella,
actually might be a Florida road. Nah.
she wasn't with us, and she didn't know that we was going out. In fact, she didn't know who Jason was.
Okay.
Well, she knew who he was. I'd told her about him and shown her pictures. So she didn't know him, but she knew of him.
This is so unnecessary. Unnecessary information. Be a better storyteller.
Anyway, this story takes place over the messaging app Snapchat, and I send a picture message to Bella so she can see that I'm in the passenger seat of somebody else's car. And by the
Okay.
way, I'm just going to explain why it's relevant that it took place over Snapchat. So if you've not heard of Snapchat before,
Oh my God.
it's basically a normal messaging app. But
People
the
know
only
what
difference is
Snapchat
of
is.
yourself. This
Holy
message
shit.
paranoidly feel you also somebody else's car. She replies back asking where I am and who I'm with. In a friendly way, obviously, not stalkerish. And the important thing to note is that every single time she sends me a snap, is that she never cared about the quality. She wouldn't mind if she sent a blurry or poor.
Yeah, it's Snapchat. No one cares. No one is spending 35 minutes to send the most high definition fucking 10-second picture that will be deleted after you're fucking done with it. No one gives a shit. Sometimes girls do when they want their boyfriend or whatever to see their super high definition shit. It's Snapchat. It'll go away in 10 seconds. No one actually cares. Also, her phone might have just been bad. Why are you criticizing?
poorly taken pic from a bad angle. She wouldn't care because she knew it was me and she saw me as a friend.
Because it was
She
Snapchat.
would take the picture just once and then send it from there.
Yeah.
So remember this piece of information.
Okay.
Anyway, after this, I reply back to her and send her nothing else but just a picture of my friend Jason. No
Good old tongue boy.
text, no captions, just a picture of his face. This was her response.
To be fair, you didn't answer her fucking question. You just sent a picture of your friend. Which is fucking weird, by the way. That's such a weird thing to do.
She replies back and says that she hopes that we're having a fun time. Now, it should be very evident.
That's completely fine. A completely normal response to your weird ass, no worded picture of a random dude that she does not know. But look at my dude, this isn't her actual picture. Like, this isn't the actual picture from Snapchat. Oh, okay, I see.
That the content of the message means nothing, but the thing that was relevant, and this sticks in my mind so much, and that was the picture of herself that she sent to me. And what I noticed is that as soon as she saw my friend, she made sure she looked pretty. She made sure that it was taken.
No, she fucking didn't. I guarantee goddamn to you that was completely coincidental. Because what sociopathic fuck sits there in a car while your friend is driving, by the way. He is driving. He is currently touching the wheel, going down the fucking road. You feel me? Who the fuck is getting a picture on Snapchat saying, "Oh look, my friend who's a girl, she sent me this. She says she hopes we're having a fun time." Isn't that cool? That's what I gotta show you. No. What fucking socially inept fucking idiot does that? No one does that. This is him changing the facts of the story. Like, I'm sure this is his interpretation of this story. I'm sure he completely believes it, but he's wrong. He 100% is warping it in his own head. You gotta see women's signs. Gabo, I'm the only one between you and me who's married. And I guarantee you that there is no connection.
From a good angle. She made sure her hair looked good.
Or maybe she just had time. If she took like 20 minutes to respond to that snap, and then suddenly it was super high definition, okay, I can kind of see where you're coming from. But according to this, she just replied. So no, she just had free time then.
Now, this left me stunned, and I wasn't sure at the moment, but 3 snaps later made me 90% sure on what was up.
Okay.
And in fact, the biggest confirmation that I received wasn't until Jason was back out of the picture. It wasn't until she saw that I was back home, and it was just me on my own. That's when the same old pictures that she used to send came through.
Oh, whatever, dude. Guarantee you, dude, that's horseshit. That does not even begin to be true. No, I don't see, because it's horseshit. If he had proof, if he had screenshotted every single picture, and I could fucking see it, he's ugly and has a good-looking friend. No. Period, no. Now, there are some women who act like that, yes. But it is not indicative of society at large, and she just might be a terrible person. But no, so far, I'm pretty sure he's just completely bullshitting. It's 100% probably coincidental.
I just found this unbelievable, that she showed 2 faces of herself.
Sure, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
And she would show this face.
Yeah,
and
sure.
as I was
Whatever.
thinking, in us as a 3, of course. And whenever we went up more of a sudden, it didn't just stop here. After this day, all of a sudden, she starts arranging to meet up more often. Us.
But why would she do that? Considering that she did not know your friend? According to you, in fact, she did not know who he was. 1. 2, you had never hung out with this friend and her ever. So 2 big plot holes immediately that I can tell without even fucking thinking about it. 2 huge plot holes. That makes no sense. Because she likes his friend. No. She does not know his friend. And I know he's about to say, asking if his friend was going to be there. No, she fucking did. No.
As a 3, of course. And whenever we went out, she would like to tag along with us. And
yeah, but that would mean that you invited her. Because if I go out in public and I take a picture of me and my friend, and then I send it to somebody, they don't say, "Ooh, can I come along?" No, they don't. They don't do that. This is why looks matter. No, dude. This story is the most bullshit thing I've ever heard. Not only that, it says my most brutal blackpilling story. This is not brutal. This is fucking pathetic that he thinks this is brutal. Okay. My most brutal blackpilling story is that I had a girlfriend who lived in Canada. Her fucking ex-boyfriend went to the hospital trying to kill himself, and then when she went to go get him and bring him home, she sucked his dick and broke up with me. Okay? But I have no idea what he looked like. And I have no idea, and she had no idea what I looked like, so no, looks had no effect on any of that shit. That's my most brutal blackpilling story. That's a brutal story. Getting cheated on is a brutal story. This is not a brutal story. This is, you are a sad, poor incel who did not get the woman he wanted to fuck immediately. She cured his depression. Okay.
And you could have imagined how these times went down.
Well, I actually don't know the mental illness that got him to the hospital, but I think it was like schizophrenia or something.
And next one. This is a big one. She started dressing up every time we went.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt on this one. Women like to dress up when they go outside of their house. Period. No, I'm not gonna let him talk. When he stops being an idiot, he's allowed to speak. Women like to dress up when they go out of the house. I don't. Most men don't. It's not a huge deal. Nobody fucking cares. But women do. Women care. Women like to dress up. He's gonna imply that suddenly she only started dressing up when she knew the friend would be along. A lie. Blatant lie.
Went out together. So before, when it was just me and her,
She was naked.
I went round her house, she wouldn't really care. She'd wake up and...
If you went round her house... He's bullshitting this story so hard. You went to her house. She is allowed to wear whatever she fucking pleases in her house. And a woman is not going to wear the same clothes in her house that she is going to outside. These are clearly pajamas and clearly casual clothes. Because when the friend goes to her house, she's ready with a dress. Is she? 1, I doubt it. 2, I do believe that she might dress up a little bit when a fucking stranger enters her home that she is not comfortable with. Some random motherfucker comes in my house. My wife is probably gonna put on a little less than casual clothes. But when she's with me, she's gonna be t-shirt, sweatpants. But someone comes in, she's gonna put on a coat. She's gonna, you know, etc., etc. She's gonna put on more clothes. No, it's not different though, because according to him, he's a friend. So she's treating him like she would treat another girlfriend. Except in his fucked up little mind.
Pajamas, and she'd stay in them for the time I was round. But as soon as he was in the picture, Jason, then Bella made sure that she was wearing her best dress.
Did she?
Furthermore, it's still...
So she wore like a designer, curved, hugging, red dress. No, she didn't. Bullshit. Complete horseshit. A complete lie. Nobody wears a dress in their own fucking house. No, they do not. Not a fucking diner dress. No, fuck off.
Still doesn't stop there. She also made sure she wore makeup when it...
Women wear makeup when they're around strangers and people they don't know. Women do not wear makeup when they're around friends that they are comfortable with. Hate to break that to you. Touch grass.
was us three. So before, when it was just me, she didn't really care. She didn't put in effort. She didn't care if her hair was a mess. However, as soon as this guy turns up, then she starts worrying. Then she makes sure that her appearance looks the best. And the final nail in the coffin that confirmed everything that I was speculating.
Yeah, so far, everything you're speculating is bullshit.
Was that just 3 weeks later, they made it known that they was officially going out.
Indeed.
So that's it. Now this is what I took from this experience.
What you should take from this experience is that you were the friend who she did not know liked her. Who introduced her to a guy she was attracted to. That is what you should take. You poor little thing. No, not boom. That's not the boom that you think it is. She did not know he liked her. Period. That is as far as that goes. That cuts off any boom. That is the water on the bomb. You feel me? That period. He did not get the girl because he did not try to get the girl. And that's his own damn fault. He gotta try some other girls and suffer more. No, he doesn't. Because 100% what he's gonna do, he's gonna go to other girls, do the exact same fucking thing, and then one day, why won't they date me? I didn't even tell them I liked them. What the hell? They should read my fucking mind. Like, no. He called himself a soy boy earlier for listening to her problems. No, he's a soy boy now for being a fucking pillock.
I'm going to break it down from both my side and Jason's side.
I'm sure you will.
I was always there for her.
Yep.
I always listened and gave her emotional support.
That's what being a friend is. Touch grass.
Really strong connection. And this even showed in the things that she said.
Yes, friends have strong connections.
Have a listen to these. Some of them are brutal. Wheat, you know you're the only guy I feel comfortable crying in front of.
That it does not imply a relationship. That implies you're the only guy friend that she has that she's comfortable around. Means nothing.
Then there's this one. She was a girl who was very much a part of the all men are jerks movement. And whenever she said this to me, I was always confused. And sometimes I'd blatantly respond and ask, so does that mean that I'm a jerk too? And she would always respond, oh no, you're one of the good ones.
Means nothing. The friend in middle school that I talked about earlier that I liked, that I never told, we had the exact same conversation. She was an all men suck person, and I was always like, oh, does that mean me? Because I was pining after her constantly. Because you do not ask that if you're an actual human being. And she would say, oh no, you're one of the good ones. Because I was her friend. That's it. That is it. I'm going to use that word more. What word? If a girl tells me that, I would just agree with her. A lot of guys do. That's actually what I switched to eventually. When she got tired of saying you're one of the good ones, I would just agree.
Then there was this time. Wheat, I know you're going to find a good girlfriend one day.
The chick from middle school also said that to me. Again, you are friends. Do you just not understand how people talk to each other, dude? It does not... Oh, man, it does not surprise me that you're the wheat variety of waffles. I think a lot of people, especially recent viewers, are missing the point. I intended this to be a self-satire of my own ignorance being blue-pilled. You were not blue-pilled. Going the friend route is not a viable option. Yeah, because you did not tell her you liked her. Please die. Next.
And I know you're going to make her so happy.
I would agree that all men suck. Oh, I know. That's what I meant.
And lastly, this one's probably the most brutal. Wheat, you don't know how much I value our friendship.
Because you are friends. How is this something bad? How are you taking this as a bad thing? He likes that you are friends. What the fuck? That's like me going to a restaurant, ordering the cheeseburger, eating the cheeseburger, calling the chef out and saying, I fucking love this cheeseburger. It is one of the best cheeseburgers I've ever had. And the chef saying, what the absolute fuck, dude? Get out of my fucking restaurant. You know? What the fuck? This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Please, dude. It does not surprise me that you were made out of fucking wheat, because no one likes wheat.
Now, hearing these things sucked, and it should be fairly obvious
hearing
to
these
see why
things
that
sucked.
is.
Then you shouldn't have been her friend. You should have said, you know what? I don't want to be your friend anymore. And that should have been it. You should have fucked off. You should have touched grass. Copium. Actually, let me go back. Let me hit you with a few lines you can do in response to all of these that will immediately dispel this issue of being told this. So this one. You're the only guy I feel comfortable crying in front of. You have two options. If you want to never hear this one again, two options. Say, well, you're a really ugly crier, so that's pretty fucking weird. She'll never say that again. She'll never say she's comfortable crying in front of you again. Two, say something along the lines of, oh, well, the reason why that is probably because I'm so comfortable around you because I like you. Those are your two options. Anything else than that, you are doing a disservice to her because you're lying to her. Claiming that you're her friend when clearly everything she fucking says is apparently an insult to you, which is wild. Next, all men are jerks. Say, you shouldn't say that. Leave it at that. Or say why. Next. I know you're going to find a good girlfriend one day. Two options. One, say, oh, well, I hope it's going to be you. Really good one. We'll shock the fuck out of her. Boom. Really good one. Or 2, say, yeah, I think the best way to do that is to stop being friends with you. Boom. Those are your 2 options. You don't know how much I value our friendship. Okay, 2 options. Say, I'd like to risk our friendship and try dating. That's your option 1. 2, our friendship means shit all to me, and I'd rather we didn't be friends anymore. Those are your 2 options. Next.
Now, I always noticed that he never had any issues with girls.
That's what happens when you're attractive. You don't have issues with girls, except for the fact that when you get into the relationship, the girls don't actually like you long term because your personality's shit.
For him,
the issue here is that your personality is also shit, so it doesn't matter.
Building attraction was almost effortless.
No, it wasn't.
He made it look easy.
He made it look easy, yes, but it was not effortless. And again, his personality was probably jack shit.
He's 6'2", has
I am also 6'2".
an attractive face and body.
This is not points against him. Let people be. Let people be. Let him... To make you feel more comfortable, I'm not going to break my shins and have reconstructive surgery to reduce myself by several feet, okay? Fuck off.
And pretty much to summarise everything that I've learnt from this, to summarise the whole story,
Ooh, I'm ready for your summary.
is that this means everything,
No, it doesn't.
and this means absolutely...
This down in the left? Agree. This means absolutely nothing because you are her fucking friend. You are acting like her fucking friend, and you should have expected nothing more without making your intentions clear. That's on your stupid ass. And yes, everything in the lower left means nothing in terms of relationship because you did not make yourself clear. That's your own fucking fault. Suffer. Touch grass.
nothing.
This up here, this does not mean everything. He got lucky. You did not, and that's your own damn fault.
Taught me that 2 seconds...
But did Jason make it clear? Obviously, if they dated not 3 weeks later, 100% he made it clear. If someone officially goes out, that means they had a conversation about it. This is the point that women choose men. Oh, no, it is not. If that's the point of this fucking video, he failed. He failed so badly. The girl went after Jason. The girl went after Jason after meeting Jason, after being introduced to Jason through Mr. Wheat here, because Wheat never made it clear that he was interested in this woman. He never made it clear that he liked her. That is his own fault. Frankly, the woman didn't even choose here. There was no choice here, because in this scenario, as far as she knew, he did not like her. Because he's insecure. No, not because he's insecure. Because he's a fucking coward. And because he doesn't want to put in the effort. He just wanted to blame her for doing nothing wrong. He's not insecure. That is not insecurity. Insecurity is me not feeling comfortable because I'm fat. Okay? That's insecurity. Insecurity is not this. He was a coward. It's his own damn fault. Blame on him. He should touch grass.
Of seeing someone's face beats 2 months of emotional support and blood.
2 months? That's fucking it? This whole fucking thing is 2 months? Oh my god, you were the most entitled little whiny ass. It's a lot. Bullshit, it's a lot. You know how long I was friends with that chick from middle school? How long I liked her? I met her in kindergarten. I met her before first fucking grade. That's how long I liked that chick. I liked that chick for a long fucking time. 2 months. 2 months. Oh my god. Holy shit. Do you still upload?
1.
3 days ago?
Looks.
Yeah, fucking poor guy, dude. Jesus, no wonder nobody will fuck you.
Sweat and tears. And just in case I get a few angry...
Sweat and tears. Holy shit. I'm not even going to comment on that. Copium. Copium. No comment. You did not sweat. You did not cry. Cope. Touch grass.
Angry people in the comments. No, I never felt entitled to...
Yes, you fucking did. This entire fucking video says that you 100% felt entitled. So, get over yourself. This point is ignored.
her affection, or that she owed me something.
100% you did. But, like, go on believing what you want, but you're wrong.
In return for all of the emotional support and time I gave her.
Blatant
I was
lie.
never expecting anything in return.
Blatant lie.
In fact, the way I would put it is that I just wanted her to come to some kind of realization.
So a realization that, say, for example, you were the guy for her? For example, for the time you put in, you felt you were owed a realization that you were the guy for her? For example, the time you put in, you felt you were entitled to her affection at some point through that realization? Please die.
That I was the one here all along for her. I wasn't
I care more than anyone. No, you fucking don't.
one of the jerks. And I was the one who showed that I cared for her. And I'm not giving
This is not a brutal story, by the way. Still not brutal. Why dating sucks for average guys is the tagline. No.
any disrespect to Jason either. I'm not saying that he was a jerk. I'm not saying that he didn't care.
Oh,
or
you
he-
100% are seething over Jason. You think about Jason in bed at night every other week. 100% you do.
didn't treat her right. He was
Your story more brutal. My story was fucking footnotes that I just sort of tacked on. I didn't go deep than depth. I didn't include the fact that we were dating for nearly a year at that point. Like, none of that. This is not a brutal story. Not by any stretch of the means is it brutal. He was a sad, entitled coward. He didn't do anything. It's his fault. Jason got lucky. Good for Jason. Cope.
wasn't a jerk. He was my friend. But he did teach me that you can do all of these things.
Wait, do you never talk to your friend, for that matter? Did you never explain to Jason, hey, this is the girl I like. I like this girl. You know, we talk sometimes. I think I'd like to have sex with her at some point. You never said that to him? Again, this sounds like a you issue. It sounds like you're making the mistake here. Because if you did tell him that, then he's a dickhead for doing it anyway. And you should have found new friends. But the fact that he was your friend, the fact that apparently you were showing him and chatting with the Snapchat shit, you know, and you just never mentioned you liked the girl. Again, this is a huge skill issue, dude.
Things. And it won't do anything in terms of building romantic attraction.
Yes, it will. Cope.
I'm going to spell it out for you guys.
I would tell my friend about a crush. Exactly. You always, if your friend, especially in this case, especially in this poor coward's mind, that his friend is just direct competition. Okay, in this poor coward's mind, you would 100% tell him, be like, please don't go after this chick, since he's so threatened by Jason. Anyway, this is blatantly untrue, by the way.
Is everything.
No, it's
Looks
not.
is everything when it
No.
comes to attraction. If you're a guy and you
Absolutely not. It is not everything about attraction. Do you know how many legitimate studies there have been on how important comedy is for men? I'll actually bring it up. Here is an entire University of Kansas study explores why humor is important in romantic attraction. It's an entire paper. In the first study, 35 participants studied the Facebook profile pages of 100 strangers to gauge their personalities. Their evaluations were compared with a survey completed by the Facebook, blah, 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 blah. In the second study, nearly 300 people filled out a survey on humor and courtship. Looking at GPA and ACT scores, the study found there was no connection between how smart the person was and how funny he or she claimed to be. but it did find a relationship with humor and extroversion. The study also didn't find a difference in how men and women comprehend or appreciated humor. There's a whole paper about how important humor is in romance. There are several. I know there is. Even if I just pull up this, ask men on Reddit, how important to you is a good sense of humor or wit when dating? To me, it's one of the top things. If the person I'm on a date with is beautiful but lacks wit or good humor, I just can't do it. Joking and laughing are a huge part of a relationship. It's incredibly important for a sense of humor. It's highly subjective, so I'd say compatible. Super important. Totally agree. I love making women laugh. And if they can make me laugh, instant erection. Not an unpopular opinion. It is commonly said that women want a man who's funny. If there's no wit, there's no conversation. Human is one of the most important things. Yada, yada, yada. Looks is far from the most important. I'm not funny, I'm fucked. Well, even then, humor is not the only thing. You know, and you can learn humor. You can learn how to be funny. It is not that complicated. It is not that hard to be funny. I'm funny because I learned how to be funny. I figured the fuck out how to be funny. You know? But already completely disproven. Completely disproven that looks is everything. This is the most bullshit statement I've ever heard. And now you know, Gabba. I might leave Black Pill. That's better, Gabba. Good.
Do you find that girls do not like you? It is because of your looks.
No, you might just not be funny. Or your personality's shit. And join Red Pill. I wouldn't necessarily say you should join any pill, but frankly, if you're gonna join a pill, Red Pill is the only one that makes fucking sense. Because of every pill, with blue being idealistic, red being realistic, and black being pessimistic cowards, red is probably the best. Gotta go to work. Alright. Peace out, Gabbo. I'm gonna continue on with this. And, continue on here. I'm gonna message Spooky and say we're cringing on more Black Pill. Okay.
And when I'm talking about your looks, I'm not talking about what colour shoes you're wearing or whether you swish your hair to the left.
Well, actually, fun facts, you are talking about hair based on another one of your videos, which we watched last time.
Or to the right. I'm talking about sub 5. Short, ugly face.
So, okay, so sub 5 is the oh, what's the word? Anagram? No, whatever. So, short. Apparently being short is the worst thing you can do as a man. I am 6'2", so this is not an issue with me. However, what? Ugly face. I have an ugly face. Still married.
Bald.
Shaved my head.
Fat.
Fat.
Inches.
Oh. I just heard and read inches, and I was like, inches in what? It's like, what the fuck does that mean? But it means penis size. Does not matter.
Which everyone can guess what that means. Vulnerable or...
What? Well, well, if you're old, the expectation that this kind of implies if you're old, you should expect to get a young woman, and like you don't get a date because young women don't want to date old women. One, it happens all the time. Two, yeah. What? Yeah.
Or old. Ethnicity.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that it split it by race. I forgot about that. That's on me.
These are the things that matter.
Also, no. But, yeah.
This is the truth. As I said earlier, 2 seconds of looks beats 2 months worth of blood, sweat, and
Incorrect. That has no connection to everything you said earlier. You're just a coward. That's on you.
And probably the most damning thing about all of this is that these are things that you cannot change.
Incorrect. Incorrect. You, like, okay. I'm gonna go down the list. One, the fact that you're short. There are ways to change this. None of them are good. Just deal with the fact that you're short. But, like, there are ways to change it. Ugly face, ways to change it. Bald, there are medicines that can regrow hair. Fat, work out. Okay? Ordeal. Inches, there are ways. Vulnerable. No, if you're old, unless you figured out time travel while I was gone. No. Ethnicity, just wait for it. It's not changeable yet, but I guarantee... Oh, no, that's actually not entirely true. There are several... What was the fucking word? Transracial people. That's still a controversial topic, but soon we'll, you know, soon people will do it all the time.
In fact,
when it becomes the fad.
Every single thing on this list, apart from this one being fat, is something that you cannot change.
Incorrect. I've already went down the list.
You are stuck with the hand that you were dealt with at birth.
Incorrect.
And if you're dealt a rubbish hand at birth, well, I don't even need to say what the consequences are. This is...
Okay, I'm gonna move on from that. I'm not gonna comment on that.
This is the truth. At the very start of the video, I said that this is the plain and simple truth. That I am not lying. I'll say that again. I am not lying.
I'm pretty sure you lied several times in this video. But even if you didn't, it does not prove this. It just proved that you were a coward, which is entirely on you.
There is no reason for me to make this up.
Lie.
If I wanted money, then quite simple, I would just start some dating boot camps and sell them online at crazy...
Technically, you already do that. Because you have a Fiverr, which allows you to rate my face, and then you actually have a system where you tell people how to look better. In fact, that is one of the videos we will get here. How to looks max properly. We will get
high
there.
marked up prices. You know exactly what I'm talking about. We've all seen those adverts telling you if you buy this program, then you will learn the secrets to women.
Yeah,
to
they're all
build
stupid and don't
attraction
work.
And lead things somewhere. If I wanted money, then I would do this. And in fact, if you look at the biggest media outlets, if you look at where the big money is, then you'll find that these teach the opposite of this.
What? What is the point you're meaning to make here? Because, okay, what you're doing right now is you're showing me a picture of Beauty and the Beast. Okay? And just to give you a rundown on what the fuck happened in Beauty and the Beast, okay? Chin guy who is considered the most attractive man in fucking existence, who's tall, very outgoing, blah 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 blah, very clearly sexist, okay? Goes for the girl. Girl says nah. Girl starts to romantically enjoy the ugly animal, which I think he looks pretty cool, but I mean, you know, in real life he would look quite ugly. Who's shy, very isolated, very ugly. He's tall, but he's a fucking animal. What? He's the exact opposite of bald. Anyway. Ugly. Introverted. The whole point is that she looked past his looks, his exterior, and liked the person underneath. Did he watch the movie?
The opposite of the truth. Companies like Disney, they will teach you that the hideous but kind-hearted monster, he's the one that will win the girl's heart. Meanwhile, the arrogant, good-looking prince, he will not get the girl. This is what the mainstream media has been teaching our youth for the last 100 years. Dreams sell, the truth doesn't. And the last point...
Okay, two things. One, Beauty and the Beast is not an original Disney product. Beauty and the Beast was originally an old French film where the Beast was a much worse person, in fact. The Beast literally murdered somebody in the original film. And it was in black and white. It was so old. So, no. On that point. Let me actually rehear so I can remember my second point here.
Mainstream media has been teaching our youth for the last 100 years, the one that will win the girl's heart. Meanwhile, the arrogant, good-looking prince,
Oh yeah, my second point. This is very high school. My dude. You are... if you're not out of high school yet, stop making these videos, because you sound like an idiot. The girls going for the bad boys and shit, one is only true for the preppy girls, and two is only true in high school. Because it's high school. You date who's cool. And that's it. If you're still in school, you're not learning anything. Get out.
He will not get the girl. This is what the mainstream media has been teaching. Dreams sell, the truth doesn't.
Well, if it's not the truth, but okay.
And the last point I'm going to make before I finish the video is that I wish this wasn't the truth. I wish it...
No, you don't. Because if it wasn't, if in your own fucked up head, because you believe it's the truth right now, but if in your own fucked up head it wasn't the truth, then you would have to face the reality that your personality is shit. And it would have nothing to do with the predisposed women, you know? No. You do not believe. You do not wish it wasn't the truth. In your own fucked up head.
It was about kindness, being a gentleman.
It is.
Showing you care.
It is.
Being there for one another.
It is.
I wish it was about this.
It is.
This is how you know that I'm not lying.
This is how I know you are lying.
Because I wish it was this way.
No, you don't.
This is a complete fantasy.
No, it's not.
If you want the truth, then here it is.
No, it's not.
Sub 5.
No.
Looks. This is what matters.
Did my man come back? I think he did. We'll take a short break here. And we'll come back to it. We'll take a short break. Real fast. Ba-dun, dun. Ba-dun, dun, da, 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 da. Hey, what's up, Novanyan? Oh, I was about to ask how your stream went, but I think... Yeah, you took off today. Right, you were hurting again. I hope you're feeling better. I know you've been sick a lot lately. Okay.
But if you want to live in your dream world, then go back to watching Disney movies.
A lot of people like Disney movies. Disney movies are fun. They're good.
And don't be surprised when none of it works in the real world. Anyway, guys, that's the video.
What do you mean when none of it works in the real world? You know how many people, like... have, like, if I look up Beauty and the Beast wedding... Like, you know... It's an actual thing people do. You know? They have actual weddings. Beauty and the Beast. You know?
I hope you enjoyed it, and feel free to share this video to other
I didn't.
platforms, as this is the only way that this message, the truth, is going to
It's not the truth.
get around.
Novanyan, I hope you're still here. Tell me genuinely, if you can. I know I probably talk a little bit too erratic. To you, in a relationship per se, are looks the most important thing, or would you say it's comedy, humor, stuff like that? Personally, I would say it's comedy. So it's weird that he's saying it's not. Bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. Anyway, back to short guys don't watch.
Nearly all women get hundreds, if not thousands.
Again, dating apps are not real. It's not real life.
The reality is...
It's not real
Next
life.
point about preempt...
Men don't choose, men offer, women accept an offer. I've already explained why this isn't true. Come on, man.
So taking it back to the point about coping, as quite simply, they're
It's not coping. It's them being honest. That's it.
way round. And even then, if a man still not...
No, personality is first. Looks is secondary to most people. You know, like a lot of people have deal breakers, you know? Singular deal breakers, but most people, it's personality and then looks, I think. Like,
the other way round. And even then himself into coping, don't we play first, also...
not coping, just being honest. See, okay, these guys are just simps. That's what they call these guys. Okay? No, that's it. They're just simps.
6 foot. This is how long it takes for you to get replaced as a man. Just 5 seconds. If you don't meet a woman's height requirements, there will be plenty of others that will.
Yeah. Yeah? Again, it is not bad for people to have standards. Like, a person's preference is their preference. They are allowed to have a preference. You know what I mean? They have that right. They have that allowance. I'm allowed not to like things. Women are allowed not to like things. Cope. Man. Let me... No, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do that here in a second. I'm gonna do something.
1.
Yeah. So we're gonna have this image here. And I'll get to that. Actually, let me get... Should be here. me. Yeah. So I'm gonna open all these, and we'll do a little thing with them later. But for now, just opening them up.
Finally, I did a little deeper digging, and I found out through this girl's TikTok page, she also has an OnlyFans. This is...
How is that surprising to you? Okay. Frankly, again, no offense to people with an OnlyFans. If you want an OnlyFans, have an OnlyFans. But people who act like this usually also act like this. You know? The connection is there.
us by subscribing to these girls' OnlyFans. If you're one...
You don't know that they've subscribed to the OnlyFans. If they have, then again, yeah, they're coping. But if they have not, which you do not know if they have, leave them be.
One of these guys, I'm going to move on to 4 anecdotes now, showing the impact height has on your dating life.
Anecdotes,
Two of
good.
which are coming from my own life. This
Of course
first
it
was
is.
sent to me just a couple days ago. So I came across this image, and I couldn't believe how accurately it depicts and simplifies the current state of the dating market.
Does it?
There's something well known within this community referred as the 80-20 rule, which states simply that in today's dating, 80% of women want only the top 20% of men.
Again, people having standards is not bad. I'm sorry you don't meet anyone's standards, you poor thing. But, like, deal. That's it. Deal.
So basically, the majority of lower guys are left out. Now, 20% is equivalent to 1 in 5. There are 5 guys here. So I want you to tell me in the comments which man 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 80% of women will choose based
3. 3. No question in my mind. The answer is 3. Period. The answer is 3 or 2. Maybe even 1. The answer is... I know his stupid ass is going to say the answer is 4. But the answer is not 4. The answer is not 4. I guarantee you. I don't want to get insulting on, you know, but come on. The answer is 3. The answer is 3, 2, or 1. Maybe even 5 for a certain variety of people. Period. He doesn't know is the worst part.
based on the 80-20 rule.
3.
You'd be correct if you chose man
3.
5. I'm joking. Quite obviously, most
3.
women are choosing man 4.
No, they are not.
It's not even...
You think most women would choose him on the basis that he is a little taller, but you have no evidence. And no. Just no. You failed. You failed.
a proper Chad. Man 4 is around a 6 or 7 facially.
Disagree.
However, it's clear his height and frame easily
You would guess 6'3". On the basis of what? On the basis that everyone else is shorter than him? Come on, guys.
brings him up to about an 8 out of 10 overall.
No.
For the other guys though, they're all lagging way behind in one or more ways. Man 1 and 3 would be second picks in the eyes of women. They both have average to slightly above average faces.
You think number 3's face is lower on the scale than number 4's? You're delusional.
Average height,
Now you're just
average
lying.
frame, so it would be approximately a 5 out of 10 overall.
And now
It's worth
this is
noting,
where he
though,
says
man 1
2 and
might be
5 are
starting to
fatties,
bald.
and that he
He's
hates
tilting his head
fatties.
back for the camera, which I've seen guys do before to take attention away from their receding hairline.
No. If a guy is tilting his head up and away from a camera, that doesn't take attention away from his hairline. That brings attention to his hairline. What do you mean? What?
I'm not 100% certain on this point, but I think it's still worth mentioning.
Yeah, because you're
Finally,
stupid.
guys 2 and 5 are quite obviously way behind the others. They're both noticeably
Are
overweight, average height, their body fat...
Noticeably overweight. They are heavier set than the men around them. That means almost nothing.
percentage is also bringing their face down by...
Yeah, fun fact, I love how every man except for number 4 is just a solid 5'10", on the basis that he is taller. For all you know, he's 6'8", and these guys are 6'6". You know? Like, come on, man.
at least 2-3 points.
Do better.
Not much else to say here for the...
Poor face for these two guys. No, disagree. This guy has a terrible look rating on his faces, dude. Guy on the right seems like a nice man to hang out with. At least a 5. 6, if I'm being honest. This guy, 4. This guy, 7, 8. This guy, also a 6. This guy, also probably a 7. 6 or 7. But I don't like to, out of 10 people's faces anyway, just let people like who they like.
these two. Overall, about a 4. But tying it back to the 80-20 rule, I believe for a group of 5 girls, 4 of them would choose man 4.
Disagree.
The last one may go for either man 1 or 3.
Disagree.
I'd be shocked if any of them went against this and chose man 2 or 5.
Yeah, you'd be shocked because you don't understand how women work. Sorry, bud.
Here's my second anecdote. This one is one of my own. I also want to say this experience actually made me question myself what I thought about the importance of heights for guys. In my most recent live stream with Hamza, I said when we was talking about height, it's not nearly as relevant as having an attractive face, and as long as you're 5'8", 5'9", that's enough height and it becomes more about your face after that. Well guys, what I can tell you no more than 2 weeks after that live stream is boy was I wrong. So, at a nightclub, me and my friends saw this guy who was at best a 4 out of 10 in the face. There's no...
Again, you're so mean to him. He looks like he just woke up. Calm down. Leave people be.
other words to describe other than he looked like a grizzly bear. How...
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
However, he was a giant. I'd say at least in the 6'6" to 6'7" range.
Okay.
Easily 2-3 inches taller than the second tallest guy in the club.
Means nothing.
And here's the kicker. Within about 45 minutes, I saw he made out with not one, but 2 different girls, both hot, both highly attractive.
That means nothing. You do know that according to the metric that you used in, I think, this video, in fact. Yeah, let's fucking go to this video, okay? He uses, so this guy is 6'6". This is the chart he uses. 72, right here, is a solid 6 foot. 72 is exactly 6 foot tall. 74 is 6'4". 76 is 6'6". So by your own logic, because let's check this out. According to your own logic, Mr. 6'6" man should get less girls than 5'10". By your own logic, a guy who is 6'6" will get less women than a 5'10". My dude. In your own video, dude. This is the same video. This was less than 10 minutes ago in this same video. Are you serious? And if he was more than 6'6", let's say he was maybe 6'7". I have a relative who's 6'7". Let's say he was 6'7", okay? Then he gets nearly the same amount of women as someone who was 5'8". Let's say he was 6'8". Okay, let's go for 78. Oh no, then he gets less women than someone who is 5'8" in your own video. My man, like, you can't make this up. You're bad at this. You were so bad at this.
Highly attractive. And the only thing I had to think about after this is clearly...
I'm actually going to add to my... Wheat Waffles documentary. Oh, sorry. Let me... Bob. Yes. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Close that. Okay.
This didn't happen as a result of game or skill. Literally anyone who's been to a club in the UK knows you can't get a word in edgeways over the ridiculously loud music. In fact, I doubt he even knew these girls' names before making out with them. Anyway, to get back to...
While possibly true, it's a nightclub. A lot of people go to nightclubs for that reason. Sorry to break that to you.
To the point, in my opinion, for guys, it can seriously be a case where as long as you're tall enough, it doesn't matter if your face is normie tier, or even a little below normie tier.
Okay, but again, by issue of your own logic, right now you're acting like if you're above a height, like if you're above a line, okay? So long as you're above that line, you are God tier. Just above that line, you're good. And that's it. No. But again, based on a chart previously in your video, already been disproven. It's no. Come on, man.
Because it gets to a point where your height just carries you.
That, or maybe he has a nice personality. Now, granted, if two random women made out with him, you don't know if they're random. 1, he could have been poly. 2, he could have known who they were. 3, he might have been cheating. One of the chicks might have been his mistress, and the other might have been his steady girlfriend or whatever the fuck. You don't know. You're making assumptions based off of your own idiotic misconceptions. Come on,
especially in an environment like a nightclub where everyone's standing up and the lighting is pretty poor, so attention is taken away from people's faces. Here's my next anecdote, this one again from my own life. I'll never forget. A girl I've once dated used to play table tennis. There was
a girl you once dated. Not surprised it didn't last.
A good mix of both men and women at her club. And one time she came back from a training session and she told me about the general difference in behaviour she noticed between all the short guys compared to the tall guys.
Okay, I've heard people talk about an attitude difference between short guys and tall guys. Why have I heard this? I'm gonna have to assume because most of the time people tend to be pretty derogatory and pretty rude to short guys. Just like people are derogatory and rude to tall women. This is not evidence. This means nothing.
She said whenever her ball bounced away from the table and someone picked it up to give it back to her, if the guy was tall, he wasn't complicated about it, he'd just give it straight back to her.
Okay.
Meanwhile, if the guy was short, he would try Gestamaxing his way to returning the ball playing stupid games. For example, a short guy would say, you have to guess which one is yours first, before he gave it back.
That just means they have a jokey personality. Like, yeah, some people don't appreciate that kind of attitude. But that doesn't mean it's because he was short. This is a really stupid point.
Hearing this honestly made me cringe. I didn't know whether to laugh or cry at just how pathetic a guy has to be to do this. Why?
That's not even necessarily because she was a woman. Dude, calm down.
Why did the short guy...
Like, Jesus, I know you hate women, but right now it sounds like you hate men too.
Feel a need to make jokes and play stupid games instead of just acting normal. It's like they're trying to make up for their heights.
Calm down, dude.
Anyway, now moving on to the final anecdote. This one is so brutal, I've saved it right for the end.
Oh,
This was
God.
posted to Reddit by a man who...
I'm gonna read this before he does, so his dumbass can't fuck anything up. My wife, female 24, asked me if we should get a sperm donor because I, male 23, am short. Interesting. My wife and I have been together for 4 years, married for 8 months. Late last night, we were lying in bed post-sex, her head on my shoulder. We were talking about kids, names and such. A few minutes go by of no talking. Then she says, with all the problems you have with your height, maybe we should think about getting a sperm donor. That is not what that means. Problems you've had with your height implies he's so short that it's an issue biologically. That doesn't mean anything.
who's 23 years old and been married for nearly one of the
Does he
4
does he
years he's
include
been
anything
together
else?
with his wife. The main highlight is
No, he doesn't. Okay, in that case, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look it up. My wife, female 24. Asked me if we should get... Already found it. All I did was type in my wife, female 24. Asked me if we should get a sperm donor. I have already found it. Alright, let's see what it actually says outside of his horseshit. So let's take a look-see here. How could she ask me that? I can't even begin to explain how much it hurts to know she doesn't think blah blah blah. It's not fair in sex to be judged on something you can't change. I never once suggested sperm donation. She thought it up on her own. Edit. I thought I'd give a little more info. I've only discussed my height on 2 occasions. They were both those mutual, I love you so much and I want everything to know about you. We talked about the people we dated, blah blah blah. Okay. This is such a huge red flag on this bullshit little story. I've only discussed my height with my wife on 2 occasions. They were both those mutual, I love you so much and I want to know everything about you moments. Implying that there is some variety of history involved. I want to know everything about you. You what? Which means there's a backstory with that shit. Blatant lying. I've never been bullied because of my height. Dating. Yeah, the only one who's actually sensible, this is 7 years ago, by the way. The only one who's actually sensible is KJ Mack. Have you considered that your wife actually understands where you're coming from? But since she loves you and understands it was an issue for you at times, she wants her children to avoid those problems? Oh, I'm not logged in. Whatever. Yeah, it was removed from r/relationships. Yeah, nobody is smart enough to actually read it, apparently. Sad.
I believe there are 3. She asks him, with all of the problems you've had
I'm gonna
with
skip
your
all
wife,
this because I know he's just gonna come
on
up
the
with stupid
inside,
bullshit.
Because Chance study highlights women.
Women want taller men more than men want shorter women. Any tall women will disagree. Physical character, blah, 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 blah. Using a student sample of 650. 1, they are students. 2, it is 650 people. I can freely and readily ignore this study. From the Netherlands. Fun fact, if we look up height data in the Netherlands, the first thing that comes up is, are the Dutch the tallest in the world? So maybe let's perhaps ignore that, because that's clearly pretty biased. Numbers of which of bullying and bullies among short pupils. Okay, yes, guys. Okay. Being different gets you bullied. I hate to break that to you. Just, period. It happens. No, mindset is the most important thing. Period. Period. That's it. That's it. Mindset is the most important thing. The fact that you've convinced yourself otherwise, and you're so desperate to convince other people too, it's sad.
Tiers of men. And to test this theory, before starting the video,
The 3 tiers of men, which are you? Let's find out. This one I'm quite curious. Which tier of man am I, do you think? Which man tier do you think I land on?
I want you to play this quick game.
Yeah, go ahead.
One by one, male faces are going to appear on the screen here. And you have to decide which category of attractiveness they fall into.
Sure.
Either sub 5, normie, or Chad. There'll be 15 faces in total. So let's start.
Okay.
1.
Normal. Disagree.
2.
Normal.
3.
Normal.
4.
Normal.
5.
Normal. Again.
6.
Normal.
7.
Normal.
8.
Normal.
9.
Sub 5. He looks plastic.
10.
Normal.
11.
Normal. What? Come on. I've understood so far this dumbass's, like, general thing here. Hello, Bloop Me. Alpha. Which one are you calling Alpha? If you're talking about this guy with the beanie, agree. He should definitely be in Chad. I would definitely put... I would put him in normal. He looks fine. I wouldn't... But he's not sub 5, poor guy.
12.
Normal. He's just making a face.
13.
A little plastic looking. I would put him normal just for that, but I know he's gonna put him in Chad.
14.
Yeah, he looks normal. Fine. Normal.
And 15.
Looks normal. A little serial killer-ish, but normal. You think fucking Ted Bundy down there is Chad? All right.
So, did you get all of them right? I could have carried on.
No. According to you, a lot of my things were wrong. I put like 2 people in Chad, and the rest were normal, and like I had like maybe 1 or 2 sub 5s. You just hate men generally. You also hate women.
Doing that all
we'll
day.
get to that.
I think when the categories are broken down as simple as this, it all just becomes so obvious.
Does
and
it?
this doesn't just apply to men, because here are the categories for women as...
Okay, so I'm gonna ignore the men here, and we're gonna go through the women too. Okay. Because actually, does he do it again? Like, does it do another game where you do women too? No. Then I'm gonna do women. Normal. She's pretty. She's pretty. Normal. 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 She's pretty. So, down here. Normal. Normal. She needs to go here. Normal. And normal. There's not one sub 5 over here. And can I just say, by the way, the only ones up here are white. Okay, she definitely deserves to be up here. Okay. Anyway,
as well.
What's your
Again,
next point here, bud?
Fairly clean cut. Anyway, I'm going to explain the main content of the video now, which is breaking down exactly how I believe each distinct group interacts with all of the others.
But okay, the name of the video is which tier of the 3 tiers of men are you, though? You're supposed to tell me what tier I am. Rate me. Hashtag rate my fit, or whatever it is. That's the meme, right? Rate my fit?
And I do want to warn you, there will be a lot of generalizations being made.
My man, your whole channel is generalizations.
Here. So across the pyramid, the so-called Chads, they have complete control over the whole of the top tier.
My man, half of your Chads are normal. Except for serial killer Ted Bundy.
And mid-tier women. A lot of these guys aren't settling down as they have an abundance of both.
I don't appreciate the use of the word control.
One-night stand options and friends with benefits coming from these 2 tiers. I also want to point out that most of these options are sourced from online dating apps. If you haven't realized...
Of course they're sourced from online dating apps. For some reason, to you, online dating apps are reality, dude.
By now, it is these top 10 to 15% guys who are hoarding all the matches on Tinder.
Yeah, you got a lot of those pictures, don't you?
In return for what they're giving out, they are demanding relationships and commitment from these top tier guys.
Most people want a relationship. You cannot criticize anyone for wanting a relationship.
However,
period. No.
The majority of these men are choosing not to cooperate as they don't want to settle with anyone below their level.
1, it is completely in their prerogative not to want a relationship. 2, they are not settling. Why do you hate people so much?
3, a minor caveat to this though is a fair amount of the top tier guys are happy and okay with getting in a long-term relationship with the highest value women. 4, the women in the middle's unremitting desire to lock down a Chad has a knock-on effect for the mid-tier average normie guys. Because in order for a woman in the middle to maintain her availability, it means she has to temporarily friend zone any non-Chad guys that approach her, which again...
Temporarily friend zone? If it's a temporary friend zone, then it's not a friend zone. Friend zone is forever. Otherwise, it's not the friend zone. Hate to break that to you.
Again, if you haven't realised by now, friend zoning is effectively the woman wanting to keep you in the background as an orbiter in case she starts running out of time and thinks she may miss out on her plans.
No, I've heard your stupid ass definition of friend zone. It's not correct.
Settling for the friend zone is ferociously simp over the top tier women.
It is true that a lot of men will simp. But every kind of man simps. Doesn't matter what they look like.
And in return, these women lower themselves to trying with the women at the very bottom.
Again, lower themselves? Dude. Calm down your hatred. Okay? Calm. Calm.
For one-night stands and casual intimacy. And abhorrence if...
No. Just no. This whole diagram.
Any of these guys...
These poor people, by the way. I don't know who these people are. These poor people who put themselves out on a dating app, hoping to find love and everything, feel so bad for them because they get to deal with Mr. fucking disgusting waffles over here. Constantly insult them. Or compliment them for some weird fucking reason.
Interact with their lives in any way, shape or form. Guys, which again is the same for all 3 tiers of women, is pathetically beta buxing to try grab hold of whatever they...
The absolute... What is a beta bucks? Let me look up what the fuck a beta bucks is. Oh, incel wiki. I want you to know that's the first thing that came up. Beta bucks is an incel term. also referred to as a beta male provider. Oh god. Just stop hating men. Stop hating women, dude. Find people who complete you, and well, you never will because you hate people, but whatever.
They can get. For these guys, it's either that, moving abroad, having a miracle looks transformation.
So, okay, so his solutions to not being able to find a date, he says, move. Okay. Transform yourself.
Or living in a basement forever, playing video games all day.
My man, you 100% have tried all three of these, and they 100% do not work because you are so unlikable. My wife is going to get a kick out of this
Anyway,
video.
this is my breakdown of what I believe to be how each group interacts with one another within the dating market.
Well, then... Again, by your own logic, why does this group beta bucks literally every category when the only group that's friend zoning is this category on this category? Again, by your own logic, the only ones who can beta bucks are the people who are being friend zoned. I mean, that's not a wrong description of me. Oh, are you Wheat Waffles? It's gone bad so far. It's gone bad.
If you think I've left anything out or you have any disagreements, now is a good time to leave a comment with your thoughts before I move on to the next part of the video.
Well, I'm not gonna leave a comment, but that's the whole point of this. I've done a few videos already.
Now moving on to answering the actual video title, which is how to know which category you fall into.
Right. Okay. This is what I wanted to know. I'm genuinely curious. What, according to Wheat Waffles categories, according to his standards, which tier am I in? I'm genuinely curious.
Sub 5, normie,
Okay.
or Chad.
Okay.
Well, besides looking in the mirror, in my opinion, the number one way to tell which category you are in
Sure.
is how women react and respond to your behaviour and presence.
Okay.
When you was at school, if you were the guy that every girl gossiped about, that all the girls had a crush on, you were a Chad.
Again, very high school. That's not really how the real world outside of high school works. So no. Even then, someone can be attractive, but also quite introverted. And like very, very private, and very, very anti-gossip and stuff like that. So therefore, they wouldn't be a Chad.
If you were the guy who was also gossiped about by girls, but for the wrong reasons, for being a creep or a weirdo, you were probably a sub 5 or just really...
Does any guy get gossiped about as a creep or a weirdo? I'll tell you every guy who was gossiped about back in my high school. It was one guy, and it was because he was really fat, and he wore a dress, and he cut himself during lunch one day. Like, in the cafeteria, just eating lunch and just, like, intentionally, you know? That was why he was gossiped about, you know?
socially inept.
Not because he was unattractive or whatever, but...
Anyway, for the guys on either extreme, the treatment they receive is easy to evaluate. But how about normies? At first, the answer may seem a little hard to identify, but I think I have a clean-cut answer to determine exactly if you're a normie.
So okay. This isn't a very clear divider on the tier thing, because if we're using that logic, let's go back here, okay? If we go back to 3 of the tiers, how do we know how they were talked about in high school? You know, I assume we'll get there in the video, but so far I have no idea how people talked about them in high school, so...
But I think I have a clean-cut answer to determine exactly if you're a normie.
Cool.
And again, it's based on how a group of girls will react to you.
Okay.
You will know you're a normie if out of a small group of girls...
Again, it's not very easy to test, by the way. I can't go outside to a group of women and be like, so how is your reaction to me? You know?
Girls, there'll be maybe one, at most two, that find you attractive. Meanwhile...
I mean, that's usually what happens.
all of the others will have a complete lack of interest towards you. How about some examples? Well, I've seen this play out in real life countless times. Whenever I hear girls argue...
Well, I've heard that about quote-unquote chads, too, so come on.
About whether a guy is attractive or not, the guy in question is nearly always just some mid to high tier normie, and he'll usually have some niche quality about him that sets him apart from other plain basic normies. This might be curly hair, a slightly geeky appearance, or a gym obsession. And maybe I'll elaborate on this point about niche markets in a future video, because I myself have red hair. So I've actually found to be at the centre of these debates of attractiveness that groups of girls have. Anyway, going back to the main point.
Having red hair makes you unique. And by default, this would give you an advantage, at least in terms of immediate advantage. The issue is, based on pretty much every video I've seen so far, your personality is the issue. Not your looks, not any of that stuff. It's purely the personality you put out. It's personality, it's entirely how people react to you. And that's entirely on you. So far... I'll stick with that. I'll come back to that probably.
Points. This normie treatment contrasts the other two tiers, because for any guy who is a chad, there is no argument to be made. The consensus among any group of girls will be unanimous.
Then chads do not exist. There's no such thing as a unanimous consensus on a man. Period. Except Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman. Okay, those are the two hunky boys. But everybody agrees they're attractive. Man, woman, literally every single human being agrees that they are. That is the only example I can think of that is unanimous. Every other situation, literally every single one, even back in high school when I think back to it, even the dudes who were super popular, super attractive, yada yada yada, even they didn't have unanimous stuff. Even if I go all the way back, which it wasn't actually that long ago. There was maybe one guy who I never heard a woman be like, ew, you know? And that dude left. And he never dated anybody while he was there. So. And to that extent, too, I knew several of, frankly, good friends of mine who, according to these tiers, would definitely be normie or below. And they lost their virginities at 12 and had many relationships throughout their high school life. So,
in which they all agree the chad is highly attractive. Actually, you might get one bitter girl who starts coping and deludes herself into thinking she doesn't like him.
Okay, just because she doesn't like him does not make her bitter or coping. She might just genuinely not like the guy. That's it. It doesn't make her bitter or coping to not like... No.
But, in reality, we all know she'll only say...
Bitter girl sounds like projection. Exactly, thank you. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
This because she knows herself the guy is well out of her reach.
Is he? But you said unanimous. No. Yeah, you were definitely right when you said projection. That is him. That is him. He is that guy.
Meanwhile, for the guy on the opposite end, the sub-5...
Or he is that girl, rather, sorry.
Again, all the girls will be in agreement. They will all collectively agree that he's creepy and undateable.
So unanimously dislike him. Again, almost impossible. Okay. Again, back in high school, I knew one guy who was unanimously hated. Oh, no, I didn't, because he was liked by a small group of women who considered him one of them. So even that's not true. My bad.
Once more, no arguments to be made. Therefore, the unique
Well,
situation
no arguments except for the bitter girl who is coping,
of
according to the previous thing.
differing opinions.
So in this case, I'm waiting for the, not the quote unquote bitter girl, but the sympathetic girl who pities the guy. I'm waiting for that point.
only occurs for the guys in the middle. They
Okay.
are in the most flexible zone in terms of their perceived attractiveness. There's significantly more subjectivity at play for the guys in the middle than either of the guys at the very top or bottom.
Well, does that mean every guy would be a normie then?
Some girls
Just-
will find a given normie date-worthy, other girls won't. And for this reason, this is exactly why I see so many normies out there that are completely clueless about where they actually stand and their true attractiveness.
Probably on account of almost no one else uses this chart, dude. No one else uses this tier list that you got going on here. Nobody has in their mind's eye, where am I on the list? Where am I on the list? Where am I on the list? Oh! You know, they're not constantly figuring out where they are on the attractiveness scale. Okay? I never thought about this. I never thought about where I was on a scale. Okay? I just got a wife. You feel me?
Half the time they get blinded by their own confirmation bias that because one or two girls over the course of a year has found them attractive, they then delude themselves into thinking they're an alpha male.
One, having one or two girls find you attractive, that's good. Appreciate that people find you attractive. I thought the alpha male thing ended a few years ago. I thought this was January 9th. This was this month. I thought the alpha beta sigma thing is over already. I thought that was a Ugandan Knuckles dead meme. Okay? I thought that was done. Why is this back? Stop. There's no such thing as an alpha male.
Meanwhile,
Or a beta male. Or a sigma male. Or beta bucks.
the other half of the time they realise at best they get 2 to 3 matches a week on Tinder.
Again, dating apps are bad. They are not reality. Most people use Tinder for sex. Hate to break that to you. Touch grass. Copium.
None of whom even
Yeah, fun fact, I'm using an old meme too.
respond to his opening message, and then the guy concludes he's unattractive. When
Well, that's not necessarily true. It's Tinder's for sex. Or Tinder, sorry. Yeah, that's it.
in reality, in simple words as possible, it should be obvious you're a normie if few women, very few women, say 2 to 5%, find you attractive.
2 to 5. That is such a small percentage for you to be a normie. So the other 90, let's go with the 2. The other 98% of women only like Chads? What is going on? Is that how that works? Wild.
Enough to consider dating. So for me, I know I'm a normie. I've never tried to deny it or say otherwise.
You're not a normie. You 100% are a sub 5. According to your stupid tier list. You are 100% a sub 5 because your personality is a steaming pile of dog shit. That is all.
I know most girls won't date me. They
Fun fact, Bloop Me, you missed out on it. We watched a whole video that he called his brutal black pill story, where he was like, I liked this girl, but never told her I liked her, and then she started dating someone else. It's a Sigma male mindset. Oh god.
just don't find me that attractive. But
That is literally what the video is, by the way. It's him saying, well, I like this girl, but then I had this friend. He's a hottie, and she dated him, even though I never told her. That was the whole video. It was so painful to watch.
But I also know there will always be a small minority of girls out there who finds me attractive. And in my experience, whenever I focused on those girls, The process has always been so smooth, so easy, no headaches, and I've almost never found myself in a position where I'm having to read signals or over-analyze text.
That's no, no dating track or whatever is ever smooth. There are bumps. There are always going to be rocks. They're never easy. Always going to be rocks. There are always going to be headaches. You will always have to read the signals of your partner. You will need to figure out their nonverbal communication. You will have to do that. You will sometimes have to analyze texts. That is just reality. Now, granted, I would definitely say you should communicate better. The last two you should never have to do, because you should learn how to communicate with your significant other. You should figure that out with enough time with them. But if this is the list, what it sounds like to me is that these girls that were attracted to you were just looking for sex, and they made it easy for you to have sex with them. And that's what you consider, you know, easy or whatever. You know, just put that out
Anyway,
there.
if you like this video, be sure to check out part 1.
I do not.
And on Fiverr, I
1,000 faces. Where are you on the 1 to 10 look scale?
recently hit
goody.
over 1,000 orders for my face rating out of...
Yeah, fun fact, on Fiverr, he has a $5 thing where he will rate your face out of 10. He will rate your face, and if you pay more, he'll tell you how to make your face better.
Of 10 gigs.
Just some
and I've
details.
compiled all of those ratings into this single Excel spreadsheet. On top
Goody.
of this, I've also made note of each of their ethnic backgrounds, current level of balding, age brackets, body types, and if they mention they're 5'7" or below in height.
Oh, God.
With this data, I'll be able to answer all questions such as what percentage of guys are a 5 or below? What percentage of guys are a 7 or above?
Oh.
How much does being overweight, average build, or jacked impact your rating?
I do want to comment, by the way. Number 3, at the very least, implies guys are sending him shirtless pics. I just want to put that out there. I just, you know, I'm not saying anything. I just want to put that on the table. You don't have to eat the cheeseburger, but the cheeseburger's on the table.
How much does your age affect your rating? Do guys become more or less attractive over the age of 30? How much of a role does ethnicity play? 10 look scale on the x-axis and percentage on the y-axis. What do you think the chart would look like? Because all...
I think most people would probably be 4 to 6. Parabellum. So, tracing here. Probably about that. Yep.
Already, some people think it looks like this. A completely flat...
That makes no sense. I don't think anybody actually thinks that. I think you just made that up.
An even distribution. So 10% of men are 1s, 10% are 2s, higher concentration of
Wow, shocker, I was exactly right.
guys in the middle, then very few people at the extremes of the graph being either really good looking or really...
Again, why are you using serial killer Ted Bundy as a high tier, dude? He doesn't look that good. Like, no offense to the guy, okay? That smile just looks like a serial killer smile. I'm just putting that out there, okay?
really unattractive.
He doesn't look that bad. Why are you so mean? He's 100% 4-5, okay? Leave him be. Leave him be. He looks like the Martin Shkreli. I'm not sure who that is. Let me look it up. Martin Shkreli. Oh, unironically, you do kind of be looking like Martin Shkreli.
Some people even think it looks like this, where there's actually more guys below a 5 than above a 5, making the average rating a 3 or a 4. Finally, some people think the chart can be split into categories broken down by secondary factors, such as a man's body fat percentage
That
or
makes
age.
sense.
For example, the average overweight guy is a 4, meanwhile the average jacked guy is a 7. Let me know what theory, 1, 2, 3, or 4, you think is most accurate.
I think 2 is the most likely, even though that's not
4. Also tell me which
entirely what I
factors
meant.
you think will have the biggest impact on attractiveness, out of weight, ethnicity, age.
So okay, let's
balding,
skip his
etc.
bullshit here. He
let's
spends
get
an
it
hour and a
started.
half.
We'll begin with the complete
describing
breakdown, including
exactly
everyone. Out of 1,000
everything.
guys, the most common rating I gave was a 5, which totted up.
So according to this, he never had a 1. He never had a 10. Not only does that not surprise me, because why would a 10 ever need you to rate your face? Ever need you to rate their face? Frankly, why would an 8? Why would a 7? Why would a 6? Frankly, I'm amazed that anybody, even like partially in a 5, messaged this guy. Like, I just want to put this out there before I move on with the video. If you have issues dating that are so prominent, the issue is most likely with your personality, not your looks. If you get to the point to where you are messaging and looking up Wheat Waffles for help with your looks, you have already failed, and you need to fix your issues. Okay? Because now you're too far gone.
What is the completely average rating out of all 1,000 guys? The answer is 4.789, or roughly 4.8, round categorized. All 28 of these, which I actually find quite surprising. I didn't expect there to.
So about half had average bodies. Okay. About roughly thereabouts 13%, 12-13% were jacked.
Be anywhere near overweight. Anyone.
Thereabouts 14-15 were skinny. 10% were overweight.
As generally, men who are jacked have lower body fat percentages, which increases facial attractiveness.
In your
the
opinion.
average jacked guy was an.
This guy has this. This guy definitely a 7 or 8 out of 10, dude. Look at that face. Look at that face, and he'd be a perfect Mario, dude. Perfect, dude.
Entire points higher than a man with an average body. And remember who you need before you even start thinking about trying your luck in the dating game. So if you're watching each.
So in terms of age, let's check out the split here. Half were 22 to 29. Yeah, probably because a bunch of idiots at 22 to 29, in the prime of their life, aren't getting dates quite as fast as they want. So they come on to stupid videos like these. You have plenty of time. You do not need to find a date that fast. Please, dude. Anyway, about 50%, shocker, were in that range. 35 of 40 plus. I know that the only people who did it were people who, you know, were over their life, and they're like, they just wanted essentially confirmation that they were as attractive as they believed they were. And then these numbers do not surprise me.
Again, let's see what the chart looks like. 1 point worse off in your 30s compared to your perceived an 8 out of 10. I stated in a recent 3 points lower than guys in their 20s.
So tell me the 40 plus.
Their average is slightly lower than
Oh,
the
you
guys
put
at
the 40s even lower.
with a difference of 0.4, just 19 people. And it's clear to see this in the shape of the average.
Oh, here we go, dude.
Blind recession. Way more common than you might think. Next up was Norwood 2.
So 50% of people were not balding.
238 guys at this stage.
Also, Nwood 2, Norwood, I don't know why this is the name of your rating here. This guy isn't balding. He's just got a differently coiffed head. Number 3, also not balding. Number 4 is balding a little. Number 5, balding. Number 6, pretty sure you're just, that's pretty much bald. And number 7 is bald. Shaved. Just shaved clean. But everything above number 4 here is not balding. Hate to break that to you. So, no.
Stage, and their average was...
Number 7 is Agent 47, yes. Watch him show the whole image and it's literally Agent 47.
4.7. 118 people had Norwood free.
He doesn't
and
show the
their
whole
athlete
image. I'm just
being
wondering.
overweight and
Okay, so according to this, what affected your thing, what affects your thing the most? Number one is being bald. So very little hair or bald gets you almost -2 points. Being fat, almost -2 points. Being close to bald, being 40 or older, being, again, oh, that's the worst part. NW7 being full-on bald, only -0.5 point. Wild. 30 to 39, Middle East. Oh, okay, Asian, Indian, skinny, short, being black. Average body, here's the, that's the landmark here. Being white gives you an additional point. I don't even think I need to comment on that one. Being Latino, even higher than white. Comb? I'm not sure what that means. Having hair, being young, and being jacked gives you a whole additional point. So, this guy has a very high school Chad standard for looks.
balding have the biggest negative impacts, and what's the last 8-10 rating. And there are also
Yeah, here's another ad, by the way. Do not ever do this. Do not ever waste money on this fucker.
All you have to do is walk up to her, tell her.
Okay, here it is. 3 reasons. This is the next video. 3 reasons never to take a woman's dating advice. Yeah, you know, the people you're actually looking to date, don't take their dating advice.
You're interested and give her your number.
Yes. That is completely true. You are interested in a woman, walk up, say, hey, I like you. I think you're pretty. I'd like to get to know you at some point. Maybe see if it'll work out. Here's my number. No pressure either way. That's it. Leave. Leave after that. End it at that. Leave. If you're too pushy, if you're blah, 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 leave. It'll catch them off guard. They will 100% text back. If they don't, deal, move on. That's it.
And don't ask for her phone or anything. Just write it down on a little piece of paper
Agree.
and just give it to her. And I guarantee that if you use this method, you're going to get a better response because they already know now that you respect them enough.
Agree. They will be caught off guard. Nobody does that anymore. So 100% don't do that.
You heard it here first, guys. From now on, all you have to do is simply write down your number on a piece of paper
Yes.
and start handing it out to women like you're a street salesman.
No. That is not even partially what she said there, bud. She said, walk up to a girl, say, I'm interested in you. Here's my number. Then you write it down. Then you hand it to her. If you pull out a sheet of paper with your number on it from your pocket, it shows you were planning it. 1, it shows you have a bunch of numbers, and you've done that with 800 other women in that same room. Shows she's not special. 2, if... That's wild. How do you misinterpret what someone says that easily, dude? It's like, it's not that tough. Like, It hurts, it hurts.
Apparently, it's really that easy.
It is that easy, yes. Like, walk up to a girl you're interested in, write it down in front of her, hand it to her, leave. That's it. No pressure, shows you respect her, yada yada, that's it. Move on.
But what she didn't mention is to also bring a broom and rubbish bag, so you can have an easier time picking up all of the worthless pieces of paper you handed out that got dropped 30 seconds later.
But if it's true that they dropped it 30 seconds later, again, in this universe, you pulled it out of your coat pocket without writing it down and you just handed it over. Then the girl wasn't for you, move on. That's it. Deal. Cope. Touch grass.
Anyway, to avoid wasting your time, I'll get straight into the video. Here's 3 reasons why, as a man, you should never take
Sure, yeah,
any
whatever.
date
Move on.
and a complete lack of perspective.
Okay, while it is true that men and women tend to lack perspective to the other side, the fact that this is number 1 shows that you have a lack of perspective on the other side.
Using this graph, you
Women know what they want. Women know how to approach women. They are the women. They know how to approach themselves. You feel me? I know how people should talk to me. I know how people should approach me if they want to approach me, okay? So, that's it. There is no other perspective needed. If I say approach me this way, that's how you approach me, or I'm not going to like you.
If you can see on your screen right now, I can explain perfectly why the girl's dating advice from the clip at the beginning is simply awful for the majority of guys.
Oh,
in
good
fact,
Lord. This is going to all wrap back around to his main tagline on most of his videos, is that looks are the most important thing in dating and in relationships. I've talked about this extensively. It's just not true. It's just not true. Moving on.
This more or less summarizes 99% of the dating advice currently out there on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook videos, or wherever else.
That may not surprise you, given that it works.
As we can see, for women, most dating advice works for them just fine. Just imagine.
Well, considering it's dating advice for men, yes.
For a second, if the woman from the clip at the beginning followed her own advice, actually went outside and started handing out her number to random attractive guys.
No. Again, you're misinterpreting what she said and painting it in this picture of this woman printed out 16,000 different little, pieces of paper over a number. No, it's just no. No.
Imagine she did that 100 times.
Okay.
I'd say she'd get a response back from at least 70 or 80 of them. It's
okay, bud.
It's almost making it too easy.
Let's just skip ahead a little bit. This is
tall, muscular,
a whole bunch
good
of
hair,
he's not
jawline,
even that
etc.
attractive. Let's
Guy.
skip ahead a little bit.
Because of this, he'd like
just flat out, these guys will never get a text back. According to this guy, you'll never get it. No. You're just wrong, dude. This... Not only this, he's completely making this up. It's not like 100 men went out and tried this. It didn't happen. He's just making it up off the top of his head. And he's like, this is the facts, because I say so.
who was starving. If there's no bread, instead, let them eat cake.
What the fuck does this have to do with the video? 1, this was never said. 2, what the fuck?
Here's another example. Just take a look at this.
To men who think they are ugly. As a woman and many of my female friends, I can say appearance is one of the last things we are looking at. Thank you. We as females are usually attracted to confidence, helpfulness, and kindness. I've said this so many times in the last few days watching these stupid fucking videos. Wheat. Listen to everybody who watches these stupid fucking videos. To the guy who makes these videos. Listen to women. If women say this is important to approaching us, then that is what is important. See, your issue is that your personality is shit. Because they say, you should approach us this way. You approach them, and you're like, actually, you're wrong. I should approach you this way? And then they're like, well, yeah, you're just a dickhead. Fuck off. You deserve to get rejected. Touch grass.
This Reddit post, posted by a woman titled, "To all men who think they are ugly." It reads,
yeah, I'm just going to skip, because I know his bullshit
who are
little thing.
5'10" or above.
Among white donors, they require donors to be taller than 5'10"? You talking about for sperm donors there, bud?
And actions. Never.
You don't have data, so I'm... that's complete bullshit.
Words. Fact. Banks only accept male candidates who are 5'10" or above in height. Fact. Looks will...
I'm gonna ignore that. So, okay, so he claims... So I'm gonna look this up. Sperm donor criteria. Just gonna Google it. Sperm donor requirements. Obviously, every sperm bank is different. So I'm gonna open up 2. One from spermbank.com and the other from Apollo Fertility. Okay. Pretty easy. I'm not going to show it on the stream on account of the word sperm, and I don't want... fuck it. So, let's use Apollo Fertility as my first example here. Let's go down the list here. All right. Number 1, you should be between 21 and 42. Okay. You must be free of a medical disability. Completely fair. Must possess a family history that is free of genetic and inherited disorders. Fair. You must not have an STD. Fair. You must be in good physical and mental state. I don't see this. I don't see anything about being white or being tall. That's weird. That's odd. That's strange. So here's California Cryobank here. Spermbank.com. Basic requirements. Let's go. Between 19 and 38. Okay. A little different on the age, but now attending or have graduated from college. Completely different. Professional experience considered in lieu of college education. Completely different. Good health and legally allowed to work in the U.S. Still not seeing a taller than 5'10" restriction there. So I'm going to look up sperm donor requirements. Taller than 5'10". Look that up. So, what I found, because this is what he used. Fun fact. I know it is because I found the exact sentence that he's quoting here. So this is what he used. So there is a section here that says, is there a height requirement? Donor sperm bank requirements height. Not only is that broken English, most sperm bank clients prefer to have taller children, and some are willing to pay more for a donor that is 6 foot tall in order to increase the chances of having a tall child. Now let me find the actual 5'10" thing that he specifies. That specifies here. Because the exact thing I'm looking for in can you donate sperm if you are too short? Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Can you donate sperm if you are short? You're too short. Among white donors, they also require their donors to be taller than 5'10". For other ethnicities, including Hispanic and Asian, the height requirement is less stringent because there are fewer applicants. Among white donors, they. Who's they? Who's they? People are allowed to choose whose sperm goes in them. You feel me? You know? So this is misleading at best because most sperm banks do not require that. Sorry.
5'10" or above in height.
So that's not a fact. That's a misleading anecdote or a misleading fact. Misleading quote. Let's go with that. Correlation with relationship initiation. So, in terms of people who initiated the relationship, stated importance. Not only is this the most painful fucking graph to read, 1 to 10, -1 to 1. So correlation with... So anything below means it has no correlation with relationship initiation. So earning power has no... So in that case, attractiveness has everything to do with correlation with relationship initiation, but... It has to be up here. So this graph is too fucking difficult to read. I don't know what this graph is even trying to say.
It's women saying it carried the least amount of weight.
So
Fact, the average toilet
but that's on the earning power section. Whatever.
length is 2 inches longer than the Western average. These are the
Average dildo measures at 8 inches. That means literally nothing, dude. You can buy a dragon dildo from Bad Dragon that's like 14 inches long. That means nothing. That does not mean women are secretly attracted to dragons. You feel me? Cope, dude. Cope. This proves my point too. How women rank the characteristics. Ranked first was personality I like, then sense of humor, then intelligence, then similar interests, then looks, then money. Money was the least important. Oh my god. Every fact you put up here disproves your own
what
bullshit.
matters most. This will always get you lies as answers. Anyway, that's a
Honestly, what more do I need to say? If a graph disagrees with him, it's a lie. It's just a lie. If it disagrees with his fucked up mindset, it's a lie. Is what this says. Listen to women. Believe them. They're not just... Why would they lie?
to reason 2, virtue signaling. This reason is different from
I'm going to immediately get a sense that you do not know what virtue signaling means.
the first. The first reason suggested women aren't aware of the fact they're misleading men and is innocent. Meanwhile, this second point is much darker. It's saying women are aware of what they're attracted to, but choosing to...
Well, they're not aware, and they're not innocent. They are not misleading you. Okay? So, reason 1 is non-existent.
spread delusion instead. I'll start off this point by asking, would you ever ask a fish how to catch a fish? Well, no.
Yes. Mostly just as an example, okay? When let's say I was still in the dating game, and I went into public, and I said, hey, you want to go out? At the end of that sentence, I'm not going to stab her in the mouth and eat her. You feel me? You know? The metaphor here is that the fish is going to help you kill it. Which, no, the fish isn't going to help you kill it. But you're not looking to kill the woman at the end of wanna go out, you know? You're not going to walk in and say, yo, want a date? And then, you know? Because that makes you insane. So, this is a bad comparison. Women are either going to tell you what attracts them as individuals or what attracts them in general. Well, see, that's the issue, though. He speaks only in generals, in generalities. But every woman is an individual. Every man is an individual. So by that extension, you should then ask how to get the girl from the girl you are trying to get. Because not everything works for everybody. Not every tactic that you use is going to work for every woman. Women are not that simple-minded, you know? Just like every tactic a woman uses will not work for every man. You know? Like, for example, a woman using the easy path to sex method will work on some men because some men want to bang, have a relationship with just banging, and bing, bang, boom. But some men will consider that hoey behavior and say no. But the why he says it comes across to me as women are going to deceive you. Yeah, well, that's what he's doing here. See, his point number one was they'll tell you this and they don't know it's wrong. Point number two is they're telling you it's wrong, or they're telling you this and they know it's wrong, but they're telling you that anyway. You know? So in the end, women bad, according to this video. Which we've kind of already established he's an incel. You know?
No, of course not. So why do so many
I mean, I kind of would, though.
guys ask the women in their lives how to date women?
Because they know what they're talking about.
If anything,
Again, you do not plan to kill the woman at the end of the date.
asking a woman for dating advice is likely to lead to the opposite results, as she'll want to make it harder for you. Taking dating
Why would she want to make it harder for you? Why? Well, how does that make sense? That doesn't make sense.
advice from a woman is the same as her giving you a shovel. You think you're digging deeper into a connection, but really you're only digging yourself into a deeper hole.
Well, in the metaphor, you clearly want to dig into the hole, and she's giving you a shovel to dig into the hole. And in this example, you're saying the hole is connection. This was a bad comparison.
Guys, if you take dating advice from a woman, expect it to be blue-pilled.
Oh God! Okay, stop using the pills, guy. Expected to be blue-pilled. My ass, guy. Okay. People don't think in pills except for you and your insanity, and the other incel I've met who's been banned off of Twitch because he botted. Okay.
Women don't want to tell men the truth.
Why not? You need to give me a good reason besides women don't want men, because that's just not true. Based on all empirical evidence and the fact that the human race still exists, that's just not true.
I'll continue with the fishing example.
You really shouldn't, because so far it has not worked.
You know how fishermen sometimes throw out food shortly after casting their rod to attract any nearby fish? Well, your food is your attention and validation. The fish is the girl you're trying to date. You yourself is the fisherman. And the fishing rod you're using, your fishing rod is held together by twigs and duct tape because that's exactly what the fish told you to use.
Get a better fishing rod? What is wrong with you? The fish is... What? She's a close enough person, I wouldn't intuitively think that she's just wrong and trying to deceive you. See? Well, that's kind of a wild thought process to have anyway. What... Like, does this guy, Wheat Waffles, does he go around, like, and every woman he talks to, does he think, they're lying to me the whole time, they're lying to me, they're lying to me, they're lying to me, and he just repeats that on loop in his mind? You know? It's so wild. It's so weird.
Don't you see, guys? If you take dating advice from a woman, you're being fooled.
Well, again, okay, one, you're acting like this is a revelation and that this is evidence and that proves you right. One, it does not. Two, again, you do not plan to kill the woman at the end of the date. Unless you're fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, but come on. Not every man is fucking Jeffrey Dahmer.
The girl in your life is benefiting as she's able to get all your attention and validation for free.
That is how courting works.
Meanwhile, you're there getting frustrated as your desires aren't even coming close to your expectations.
That sounds like a skill issue.
On top of this, you're wasting your time, energy, and God forbid, money, thinking it's going to get you somewhere, when in reality, it has zero return on investment.
Again, that is just how relationships work. Sometimes they don't work. Sometimes relationships don't work. If you get offended every time a relationship doesn't work, then you will turn into Wheat Waffles, and you will be bitter forever. I don't. Frustration is a one-sided emotion. Agree. Like like sometimes relationships just don't work. It's not the girl you wanted to date's fault that she didn't like you. Like, just like I can't control who I like, they can't control who they don't like. You know what I mean? You can't force that kind of emotion. That's just not how it works. You know? Like, the woman I'm married to, if she did not like me, we would not be married. If I did not like her, we would not be married. You know? You can't force that type of thing. It doesn't make sense.
Anyway, this sums up the second reason. I hope this analogy I've used has helped you out. Now moving on to the third and final reason for why women give shocking dating advice. Reason number 3, E-fame.
E-fame. E-fame. Okay, so this number is going to be entirely about e-girls and how he hates e-girls. Okay, I'm calling it now, putting that out there.
Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. It really wouldn't surprise me if these women know themselves that deep down, the quality of dating advice they're giving out to men is abysmal.
Blah, 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 dude.
And second, what's happening is simping. Everyone should know by now that there is a simp epidemic going on.
Many men simp. I do not call it an epidemic. Many men do simp. That is a reality. That's it. Frankly, giving dating advice is not typically what the women who get simped on do. Like, when was the last time Pokimane or SS Sniper Wolf gave dating advice? You know? They get simped on all the time. You think they're giving out dating advice? I doubt it.
And the point is, these content creators who are giving advice know if they tell feel-good, nice-sounding theories on their channels, their audience, most of whom are these spoken about simps, are going to soak all of it up like a
No. No. No.
sponge. Of course low-value men are going to go wild if the truth doesn't.
Yeah, he said this before. This is idiotic.
Just imagine for 1 second talk about on my channel, what would happen? Well, I could name a few. It will lead to outrage in the comment sections by butthurt men who refuse to accept simple facts, a far lower
No. It won't.
like to view ratio.
Yeah, I've never seen female streamer channels giving advice. Exactly. Like, they never do. You do not get popular online giving dating advice as a woman. Not when your audience is purely simps and stuff like that. Ever. Ever. The simps don't want that. They don't want you to give them advice. They just want to simp you, you know?
More dislikes.
And again, no woman will give black pill advice because black pill is just blatantly, desperately incorrect.
A potential spike in user reporting, a decline in return viewership.
He has a huge persecution complex. And if it is, it's a purely female experience for women, yeah. But this is a huge persecution complex. You believe that if a woman says anything black pill, all of this will happen. So what that means is that you think you are experiencing that because you believe in black pill. Calm down, man.
All of which will hurt the algorithm and lead to build. YouTube is less strict. What about the platform regulators
Hold
side?
on. Okay. Incel, black pill, MGTOW. All, yes, they get censored. They get moderated pretty hard because of their incel, because they hate women. Black pill, because so far everything I've seen from these videos, you hate women. MGTOW, men who go their own way, some of them do not hate women, but a lot of their more outspoken members do, so they get moderated. It happens. That's kind of what you come to expect.
There about this platform flat out less strict, but there are theories out there about this platform suppressing controversial content creators.
No. YouTube does censor and suppress controversial content. Your content is not being suppressed. After roughly a week, all videos that are uploaded get a decrease in video viewership because it's not new anymore. not as many new people are finding it. It's like you can very clearly see from this point, the viewership keeps going up. That's not what suppressing is. If it would suppress, the views would stay exactly the same, or would even go down. But no, it's only going up. So your video is still making it out there. YouTube has not caught it as controversial, or else it would already be gone. So no. Again, man, your persecution complex is way too high.
Anyway, the point is, speaking controversial opinions is hardly an effective strategy in terms of building e-fame.
Incorrect, based on your subscriber count of 40,000. Shit, dude. What's the difference between the guy swiping right and handing out your number? Nothing? J. Upham, you will never see this. All I have to say is that's probably one of the stupidest comments I've ever seen. That's it. That's all I'm going to do for that one, and I'll move on.
And what's the big deal about e-fame? Well, have you ever noticed on Tinder how many girls have...
Again, dude, Tinder is primarily for sex, okay? Primarily for banging, okay? And it is not indicative of real life.
Follow my Insta in their bio. Meanwhile, literally
Because they're more active on it. That's typically what that means.
no men include that. It's because of attention. Women desire far more external validation and attention than men do.
Based on these videos, so far you have proven that that is not true.
As guys, we're content to keep ourselves to ourselves, relax, play video games, focus on one thing at a time.
Incorrect.
Meanwhile, women have a much bigger desire to be sociable and compete for attention. This is why on TikTok, the majority of content creators are women. Even for real-world jobs, men are far more likely to be truckers, software developers, engineers, and so on, which often involve long hours alone. In fact, pictured on the right of your screen now are the top 10 most male-dominated jobs. And I wouldn't consider any of these to be sociable at all.
You would not consider any of these to be sociable. Vehicle technicians, mechanics, electricians. Electricians tend to work in pairs. Mechanics tend to work in a shop with like several other people. I don't know about vehicle technicians. Carpenters tend to have several people. Welding tend to have several people. Electrician, already dealt with that. Metalworking. Production and maintenance fitters, you typically have at least 2 people. Plumbers, okay. Plumbers tends to be solitary. Mobile machine drivers, that does not mean anything. I don't know what a mobile machine is. They need social interactions to get things done, yes. Large goods vehicle drivers, I assume that means truck drivers. Yes, very solitary. Forklift truck drivers. Forklift truck drivers work in a warehouse, bud. There's 100 other people in that room. Elementary construction occupations? That usually means they're getting taught with a bunch of other people. Did you do any research on any of these, bud? Before you put them on your video? To prove your point that it doesn't exist?
Oh. Meanwhile, for women, they often have jobs like teachers, secretaries, retailers, where there's a constant social
Where's the list?
Interaction going on. Here are the top 10 most...
Okay. Dancers, okay. You do indeed be social in dancing. Receptionist, social. Housekeeper, you do talk to the person's house you're keeping, but typically a housekeeper is very isolated most days. Teaching assistant, yes. School secretary, yes. Child minders, you deal with children. Personal assistant, yes. Medical secretaries. Okay, so you have secretaries like 8 times on this list. You could have just put secretaries. Legal secretaries, yes. Nursery nurses and assistants, yes. Most of these are social. So is the other list, frankly. So...
female-dominated jobs, all of which I would say have a significant social element involved. This shows social interaction and attention is far more important for women than it is for men. This is why they're more likely to...
No, that's not what it shows. That's what you want it to show, but no, that's not what it shows.
To create TikTok pages and do whatever it takes to build it. Humans were by far the...
Yeah, okay, bud. The reason this is what is the most voted for is because that's what your whole channel's about. Okay, so you've attracted a group of people who hate women. And men, a little bit. So people who hate men and women. And so this is what they want to see. That's
the
it.
most requested. So for the remainder of this video, I'm going to be discussing a little bit of this. Here's some solutions relating to the topic we've been talking about.
Oh, goody.
If you're a guy genuinely looking for dating advice right now, who should you look towards? What people should you ask?
Women. Women and successful in relationships men. It's that easy.
Well,
He's gonna say him, but...
So far, we've established that you shouldn't ask women.
Already wrong.
How about other groups? How about the guys in your social circle? Well, going back to the fishing example, would it be a good idea to ask your rival fishermen on how to catch fish?
They're not your rival fishermen if they're not going for the same fish. What the fuck? Women will lie to you. Be silent, gabolima. No. The only points he's made so far is that women will lie to you, which is just not true. Because what need do women have to lie to you? Women are blue pill. No, they are not. Nobody is blue pill except like 6 people in a basement somewhere that the black pillars go, fucking idiot. And that's like it. Blue pill, red pill, black pill, blah blah fucking blah. They don't exist in most circles. Nobody says, oh yeah, I'm red pill, here's my red pill tattoo. That doesn't fucking exist. Women don't want to hurt your feelings because they're scared you attack. What does that have to do with dating advice online? If you mean in the sense that you walk up to them and you say something to them, because according to the advice the woman gave in the beginning of the video, it's walk up to them, say you like them, hand them your phone number, move on. They couldn't be scared you'd attack them because you've already left. It's human evolution. That does not make any sense. That makes absolutely no sense.
I hope you agree with me that of course not. This is a terrible idea.
Again, the fisherman analogy is so dumb. You're not going to kill the woman at the end of the sentence. At the end of the, will you go out with me? Like, you're not, no. Giving your phone number won't work if you don't look good. No, okay? Giving your phone number won't work if you reach into your coat pocket and pull out one of 200,000 exact copies of a piece of paper with a phone number on it. You walk up, you say, hey, think you're cute, like to get to know you, write it down on a piece of paper in front of her, hand it to her, leave. The issue with this guy is he completely misinterpreted the point of the chick's advice and said, oh, so I'm just supposed to give out 100 pieces of paper with my phone number on it. No, that's not what she said. That's not what she said. Not at all. Go up to one woman you like, say, yo, I feel like I missed good content here. You did. I've been making fun of this guy. I'm gonna make a funny meme later with the waffle symbol and the copium.
Why would your competition...
Sad I'm at work. Yeah, I wish you weren't, but I had to do this when I saw these videos.
...give you the answers when you're all competing for the same pool of women.
Well, how about same pool of women? Stop competing for a pool of women. Find one woman you like and try to date that woman. There is no pool of women. There is no pool. They do not swim at the local swimming pool waiting for a net to catch them. Stop. You should do this on Saturdays. Maybe.
So don't ask women, don't ask your competition. In fact, Don't even ask a Chad who's successful with dating, because he won't know any better.
Well, by your logic, then, you should ask nobody. So based on what I think he's gonna say, he's either gonna say, ask me, or he's gonna say, ask black pillars, or he's gonna say, ask people who are successfully in relationships.
That'd be like asking a rich man who's inherited his wealth on how to become a millionaire.
That is absolutely not how that works. You make such dumb comparisons, Waffle.
Or like asking a 7-foot basketball player on how he is able to dunk so easily.
People who are lucky enough to get to 7 foot cannot dunk as a pre-born ability. They're not born with the ability to dunk a basketball. Oh. Couldn't the analogy be going to bars when singles event is going because most women don't like being asked to date at the gas pump? Yes. Yes, exactly, yes. Completely agree with that, yes. That would actually be a decent analogy. Going to a bar in a singles night where everybody is clearly there for only one reason, and everybody is constantly going to be talking to each other for only that reason. Like, and it would be quite strange if you're sitting there pumping gas and some dude walks up like, yo, shorty, what it do? Like, no, that's bad. That's gross. Nobody likes that.
Instead, if you're genuinely looking for serious dating advice, you have a few options.
Oh, God.
1, asking an average looks guy or someone who's similar in looks to yourself, who most importantly is already in a long-term, successful and committed relationship.
So his number one solution is to ask me. Okay? I'm about to tell you. Ask women. Ask the individual woman you want. A lot of women, when you ask them, are going to answer for their individual tastes. So I'm telling you right now, ask women. I am in a long-term, committed relationship, married, been together since 2016. We've been together a while. It wasn't that hard, guys. It was pretty easy.
This way, he won't be tempted to mislead any competition as he's not actually in the dating market.
Okay. Not every man in the world is break a neck, looking at each other like competition, like, yo, I'll fucking punch you in the face if you mac up on a random girl I haven't even talked to yet. That's not how... They're not competition, dude. Calm. Oh, fun fact, Gabo. You said black pill is an incel. I looked it up. This guy used language called beta buxing, which is on the incel wiki. Just putting that out there.
Market at that point. 2, another good option, which is a little harder to...
No. Number 2, no. Not number 2. Online forums, looksmax.org. Fun fact, that is his own fucking website. Ignore this. And also, that is an incel website. Because it's put in the exact same way as beta bucks, with the 2 X's at the end. No. Ignore that. Number 2 is bad.
Use
that is a bad solution.
The only issue
ignored. Discord server, no. Not his Discord server. No. Absolutely not. No. Fun fact, I now have the Discord server link. No.
Are trying to sell you life.
Any authentic creators, none who sell a course. So, for example, not Wheat Waffle because he sells a face raider thing. So not him either, by his own logic. Just put that out there. And also, he conveniently puts any authentic creators. So, conveniently, no creators he says are bad, but every other creator.
2s are social media and music. And then, when you get more comfortable...
Next. 5 reasons never to use online dating as a man. I agree. Dating apps are bad. See, this is a terrible woman. This is a very unpleasant lady. Okay? People who do this, very unpleasant. Don't go for them. That's it. Move on. Find a different one.
Guys, The graph you can see on your
Again, no, it has nothing to do with your looks. Stop.
screen right now is what I would say is an accurate depiction.
I'm actually just gonna skip past stupid shit like this when he includes the looks rating thing. I'm just gonna move on because I've already dealt with it 500 different fucking times. So, 5 reasons men need to stay away from dating apps. Let's go. Number 1, male outnumbering. Actually, a fair point. There are a lot of men on dating apps. There are not as many women. Very true. This is a true statement. I doubt he keeps it as simple as that. I'm sure he got it. Like, he adds in a bunch of stuff about how women intentionally do this or blah, blah, fucking blah. Stupid shit like that, but, you know. Let's find out where number 2 is. Fun fact, this is where he does his dumbass 80-20 thing. Yeah, I love how there's 5 reasons, and number 2 is 5 minutes in. Abysmal quality. I'm gonna watch this VOD to learn. Good. You should definitely do that. So it says abysmal quality. I'm going to assume he's talking about... Yeah, he's talking about the quality of the women, which is just sexist as fuck, dude. Undamaged? Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck is an undamaged woman? No, actually, you know what? I have to listen to this part. I have to find out what the fuck he means by undamaged. Never abused? Is that what you mean?
Image.
Never had sex with? She's pure.
Well, if you go on online dating,
He means someone that didn't get the big pee-pee yet. Yeah, I kind of figured.
expect to match with the worst of the worst in regards to all of these categories.
Huh? The worst in the world? Oh, okay, okay. At first I thought he was saying hot, young, and undamaged were all awful, and I was like, then why are you putting them as perfect 10s?
We'll start with undamaged.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? You need to tell me.
I guarantee, if you go on these dating apps, the women there are going to be, on average, more entitled.
Okay, so an entitled woman is damaged.
Promiscuous.
Okay, so promiscuous. He means a woman who enjoys and has a lot of sex. So that 100% almost definitely means pure.
And overall, a lower quality than any of the high quality women you meet in real life.
They are not the Chevy Silverado at your local fucking car dealership, dude. There is no low quality woman. Their hinges don't rust on the Sundays of every 3rd fucking month, dude. There is no low quality woman. Stop. How do you hate women this bad? Because of your brutal red pill story? Or, sorry, black pill, whatever the fuck.
I mean, what are they doing on dating apps anyway?
Looking for someone to fucking date or have sex with because you're using Tinder as an example, you dumbass.
Are there no high quality men available in their own social circle?
Probably fucking not if they're on the app, dude. What?
Additionally, expect to encounter dozens of single mothers looking for you to provide resources for their child.
Back up. Yes, you might find single moms who want a cash cow. Yes, that is 100% a possibility. I won't say that's not a possibility. Single mothers are kind of cringe though. How? They didn't choose to have kids and have the father abandon them. Like, sometimes single mothers can be cringe just based on the choices they made. But, like, those are very scant circumstances. Typically, if you're a single mom, you had sex, you banged, you were ready to have kids, you were excited, and then the dad fucking left. It was her choice. It was his choice, too. It takes 2 people to fucking create a kid. You feel me? Some men are willing to take that responsibility. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Maybe the dad left because the mom crazy. Well, see, that's what I was saying. That's one of the extrinsic circumstances. That does sometimes happen. Sometimes, you know, specific things happen. But most of the time, that was my dad probably, oh god. But most of the time they bang, and then he's like, I'd rather not, so he pieces out. Anyway, actually, let's read this chick's description here. Let's ignore this guy's misconceptions because he hates women. So let's read this. She is 32. She's a business owner. She is a single mom of 2 kids. That's fine. They are my entire world. I am looking for someone that can make me laugh and eat tacos with. She's not looking for a cash cow. She's looking for someone she enjoys being with. If you can't quote the movie Step Brothers with me, we probably can't be friends. This is a good dating app description. It has funny anecdotes. It has little notes about her personality, what kind of person she's like. Must be willing to lie to our families about how we met. We can say anything but on Tinder. She sounds like a perfectly fine woman. Those are very funny tidbits. It shows what kind of person she wants, because she wants there to be someone that she can have fun with, stuff like that. She should adopt cats. She already has kids. She has kids. Red flag. Well, that's a red flag for some guys, yeah, because some guys don't want kids. But some guys already wanted kids. So it's kind of a win-win, because they don't even have to go through the work. Like, it's a red flag for you, but some people do want kids. Like, I don't want kids, but... I mean, yeah, I think kids are pretty ew, too, but... Like I said, some people want kids. Good for them, I guess. Okay, so... Moving on. Hot. 3 out of 4 profiles. Caked in makeup. Well, yeah, she's caked in makeup, but she's clearly showing it off. She's showing off the makeup. That makeup looks good. Like, personally, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of makeup. I'm not a fan of most makeup. But she put a lot of work into it, clearly. It looks good. She's clearly just proud of it. There's nothing wrong with this picture.
Overweight.
This dude is so mean, dude.
Excessive use of filters, so you...
An excessive use of filters does lend to the fact that she's probably a little bit insecure. But again, that's fine. Leave people be.
Can't even see their face properly. Pictures taken
You can see her face fine.
from angles that hide flaws. This is why, even if you...
Again, this one lends towards an insecurity. Usually it means she has a problem with her nose or something, but again, it's fine. Talk to them.
do match with a woman and overcome the ridiculous odds of actually landing a date with her, there's probably a strong chance she's going to be significantly
This dude is mean. This dude's a dickhead. This is how most black pills act.
less attractive in real life compared to her photos.
My guy, calm down. She's wearing very light makeup here. Very light. If this is even the same person, which I think it is, but this is very light makeup.
Now for the last corner, young, and it's a similar story with attractiveness.
She's fine. See, Gabo out here, he thirsting, he knows.
If you match with a woman who's 25 to 35 years old, there's a strong chance she's used photos on her profile that are at least 3 to 6 years younger than her current age.
Bud, you paying attention to the picture you used? She has crow's feet. The picture you used is... Oh, okay.
Which obviously were taken...
Which, no insult on the woman. She's fine. But those are wrinkles, you know? I'm just saying maybe not the greatest example.
at a time when she was more attractive. So again, when you go...
again, dude, you're the implication being that as women get older, they just get so ugly. Like, calm down.
To meet her in real life, you'll find she's far less attractive than she was.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You're so fucked up.
Claiming to be on her profile. So just a quick recap. So far, we've established that not only the quantity on these dating apps is shocking.
Yeah.
And I mean.
Oh yeah, your third point is looks are everything. We've already fucking disproved this. You're a dumbass. 10 most important things, all looks. You're so stupid, dude. Bios don't matter. Completely incorrect. Completely incorrect. I know several people who use apps like Tinder, OkCupid, Bumble, all of that. If they don't find a funny bio, they skip on you no matter what you look like. Looks are not everything, Gabba. We've discussed this already. You already agreed with me that looks aren't everything. I already showed you several women who said that looks weren't everything, and that they liked comedy better. Fun fact, you missed out on the last video where the guy showed a chart that said, this is what women said was the most important. Overwhelmingly, the answer was personality, and he was like, clearly you can see here the chart lies. Like, come on. Fucking dumbass. Ratings for looks versus personality. Yeah. I do believe it, because probably down here, most of them are black pillars. Cope article. No, it's not. It's just a funny Tinder bios article. Selling hope? No. Selling lies? No. You're just lying, dude.
What your list is the term.
Top 10 words for men's profiles. 6 foot. Most men include their height on their profiles. Probably shouldn't. Family. But by your own logic, this should then put them lower on the scale. Dogs. This doesn't have anything to do with looks. Dinner. Doesn't have anything to do with looks. Beard. Usually men who have beards, they're proud of it. Which does have something to do with looks, but that's the 5th fucking word.
6 foot. Still. Anyway, next point.
Nah, bud. You're already
Number
wrong.
4. The algorithm.
The algorithm scam. Oh god, dude.
Your profile is not shown at random. It has a specific order amongst all the other guys' profiles.
Now, true, it's not shown at random. It's shown at random within your stigma. The specific interests and stuff you listed matches you up with a specific interest that somebody else listed. And then you're put in random based on how many interests you had in common, based on if you had similar words in your bio, if you had, etc., etc. Shown first, shown fifth, shown last. Popularity. Unwanted material equals suppressed. That's, no. Swipe quantity, desperation equals suppressed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's just blatantly incorrect. Unless you contacted someone from Tinder that said this, you're just lying. And it's pathetic, dude. No information provided in your rank, because there isn't one. Shadow banned, secretly permanently banned. No. This is not Twitter. Boosts, platinum. You can spend money on these apps. That does get you promoted more, because you spent money. But none of this is correct. No impact. Complete lie. The entitlement switch? Girl who's never used Tinder and happy dating looks match. Same girl after installing Tinder. First of all, why the fuck in this image is he strangling her? Okay, no, this isn't entitlement, this is just confidence. A little bit of arrogance, probably. And first of all, why in her relationship? Why is she in a relationship installing Tinder? Why is she installing Tinder during a relationship? Sounds like she's bad. It sounds like you need to break up with her anyway because she's not good for you. It sounds like she plans to cheat on you. So that has nothing to do with anything. She's just a cheater. You feel me? 90% of women would not swipe on themselves if they were a man. 90% of men would swipe on themselves if they were a woman. Who did you ask? Because if I was a woman, I would say no. Just putting that out there. If I was a woman, I would not. I would no. No, I would say no. Same. Just, I'm pretty sure most men would not swipe right if they were a woman. Because, no. No. No, I think that's just a blatant lie. Overweight women won't swipe right on an overweight man. That's... What does it fucking matter?
Who will never swipe right on an overweight man.
No, you're acting like because she's overweight, she must then settle for another person who's overweight. Let people have preferences, dude.
Short women who would never swipe right on short men.
Which is, again, fine. People have preferences, allow them to have preferences.
Asian women who would never swipe right on Asian men.
Again, preferences. Let them have preferences.
These dating apps have only exacerbated the
And again, it's a dating app. Dating app's bad.
standards women are now when they're on online dating apps. Videos. To press the like button.
Next.
If you scroll down to the very bottom of my channel page, you'll find that the very first video I ever made is this one, where I explain in depth the 3 main thought processes out there of how to have dating success pills. Up of all of these
Yeah, I want to hear about all the 3 of the pills. So the blue pill. Let's get a full list of the blue pill here. Since Gabo thinks all women are blue pill. So according to Gabo, all women are happy, optimistic, wishful, hopeful, pleasant, and dreamlike. They always give the advice of be kind, caring, thoughtful, and be yourself. And for dating, yes, be yourself. Do not lie. Do not make up a bullshit thing of who you are. Phrases. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That is true. Everything works out in the end. That is true. Age is just a number. That's true to an extent. When you stop looking, the right person will arrive. That is most definitely true. It's just not your time right now. True. There's someone out there for everyone. Also true. Women will give you blue pill advice. Yeah, you might need to start considering that that's because it's true. Yeah, fun fact, I love how black pill, he's acting like black pill is an objective you know, mastermind. Also, I notice he's not giving a super easy chart on every other pill. The only pill he gives like an easy, succinct, hey looky thing is blue pill. The black pill he's giving this stupid ass thing. So the blue pill is on the basis of personality, kindness, caring, selflessness. The black pill, stupid word, looks, inflexibility, face, height, bald frame, inches, age, ethnicity. I'm gonna join red pill. Well, give me a minute to get to red pill here. So for black pill, okay, so red pill is apparently the moderate version. So your options for red pill are the looks red pill, which is just black pill but red. So this one's stupid. Fun fact, Wheat Waffle has unironically put himself next to Incel TV. Are you serious? You can't even make that shit up. Skip, skip, skip. Next is the status money red pill. Status flexibility. This isn't true either. Moving on. The game red pill. Game, flexibility, confidence, dominance, being alpha. None of this is true. None of red pills are correct. Frankly, even none of these are technically correct on their own. Black pill, all of the black pills and the red pills are essentially being an incel with extra steps. And blue pill is just being honest and being idealistic. Like, this is so dumb. Do not watch incel TV, Gabo. This is terrible. This is cancerous. None of these are correct. Do not follow a pill. Do not follow a pill. Pill's bad.
Hello and welcome back to
You're too
Wheat
loud.
Waffles.
You're too loud.
I'll start off by saying, this may go on to...
Top 10 data supporting the black pill. Undeniable facts. Oh, I wish Spooky were here. I wish Spooky were not busy playing Ark. Because holy crap. It says undeniable facts in the title. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Number 1, for 18 to 29s in the West, 105 men to 100 women. Yes, men outnumber women. That does not support black pill. Move on. Height disadvantage. Already discussed this. Does not support black pill. So far, your undeniable facts are pretty deniable. Women of all ethnicities favor white men. Already discussed this in another video. Moving on, do better. 95% of Tinder likes go to top 50% of men. Tinder is not reality. So far, your undeniable facts looking pretty cancerous. Top 10 facts. Oh. Looks is the biggest indicator of men's dating success. Already discussed this. Already disproved. Looking pretty deniable, dude. Halo effect. What does that mean? Oh, so your stupid ass looks equals personality shit? No. Already talked about this. Do better. Virtue signaling. Already discussed this in another video. Do better. All your videos seem to be just copy paste of each other. Men are more honest on looks importance. Already discussed this. Do better. Babies see attractiveness. Babies enjoy what is symmetrical. That is it. Symmetrical faces are considered more attractive. That is it. I respect and despise that you decided to put this in the most desperately biased way that you could. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, probably. Height equals status. Really? This is the type of thing, and this is going to sound bad, but my wife has a brother back in the States who is autistic. He's pretty severely autistic. Cannot drive on his own. He believes height is a status. Anyone taller than him is higher on the dominance chain than he is. So he has to listen to anybody taller than him. Just putting that out there. Over 6 times more likely to become a CEO at 6 foot. Already discussed this yesterday. Genuinely stupidest thing I've ever heard. Stop, dude. So, like, undeniable fucking facts, my ass, dude. Yeah, it's just a bunch of comments supporting it too. Like, dude, stop. You guys are pathetic.
Abundance of friends, abundance of financial resources, abundance of options.
An abundant state of mind is different than a scarce state of mind.
Critical to being in that top 1% is the mindset of abundance. Mindset of abundance.
Okay, the more abundance you have, the more attraction she will have for you.
Myth number 1. Have an abundance mindset. You will hear this from dating coaches all of the time, as verified by the clips I've just shown you. And if you've not heard of this teaching before, here is a brief overview. So it centers around this idea of
Pretend you have loads of options. This is a confidence thing. This is not a myth. Debunking the red pill. This is not red pill either, dumbass. This is just other things. Not everything is a red pill. You are an idiot. Pretend you have loads of options. Act like yes. Pretend you're not interested. This is a very common suggestion. Don't do this. Be honest. Be entirely honest. Be upfront with everything. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, move on. Don't do any of this, but it does work with some women. So, yes, it's a myth, but it's not a red pill, and it's not a myth for the reason this dumbass is going to say it is. Number 2, go to the gym. Going to the gym helps. It helps with your confidence, and it helps you look better if you're into that. What he's going to say is that going to the gym only works if you're over a 5 on the looks scale or whatever the fuck. Stupidest thing I've ever heard. Move on. This is just a Frankenstein ideology borrowing things from other things. Yes. The pills, the 3 varieties of pill, just kind of grab onto things. And are like, this is mine. This is a part of mine now. And that's it. They make no actual effort. He uses this example a fucking again, by the way. Actually, I think he used a different before picture last time, but I'm gonna assume that's not a thing. Manletism? Frameletism? My guy, they all look like that because the guy to the left looks fine. Guy to the middle and guy to the right. Guy to the right has weights in his hands. His shoulders are going down because of that. This is dumb. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Lankletism. Some people are lanky. Die. Gym selling. Dude. You put vegan gains as gym selling? Oh, no. No, sorry, bud. Vegan gains is the most pathetic dude in the world, dude. No, dude.
Hello and welcome.
Oh no, vegan gains. Exactly. Every time anybody sees a vegan gains, they're always like, oh, we know. It's over. Game over. Vegan gains suck. Like, come on, man. Hot girl, ugly man. He's not ugly. He's fine. Why is every guy that's not you ugly to you? What the fuck? He says it's all confidence. Yeah, because he's not a dumbass. 8 exceptions. These are the 8 exceptions to black pill. Everything outside of this is black pill, but these 8 exceptions are exceptions to black pill. Fun fact, if you have exceptions to your rule, it might not be the best rule in the world. Like, a few exceptions are fine, but you made a whole video about it, bud. Compensating with money. Okay, so the Prime Minister of the UK looks... I do not see a big disparity in their looks. Same with Donald Trump and his wife. So, no compensation I'm seeing at all. Sorry, bud. How do we know this is fake love? Micro expressions of repulsion shown by the female. This is not a nature documentary. They are not monkeys. Come on, dude. No money, no girlfriend. No. Beta buxing. Another incel term. Gonna completely ignore it because of that. Dating down for security. How is he a 2? He looks fine. She's not a 7. She looks fine. He looks fine. Calm down. Not dating down for security. Again, not an exception. Just black pill doesn't. It's not good. Black pill is dead. Unconvincing examples. Just gonna ignore it and move on. Just be first. Well, yeah, sometimes if you're the first one, you know, then you can get lucky that way. But I hate to say this again, this is not an exception to black pill. Black pill is just that bad. Women afraid of hitting the wall. The wall does not exist unless you desperately want kids. Okay? And most women figure it the fuck out, you know? Not as an exception to black pill. Black pill is just that bad. Glow ups, glow downs. I'm not even going to dignify that with a fucking response. Race priority. I'm also going to ignore that. Genuine anomalies. Here we go. I love how this is a picture, by the way. Again, he does not look that bad. Oprah Winfrey is an anomaly. The fuck do you mean? Moving on to the next one. 5 reasons I hate the 1 to 10 looks scale as a black pillar. You know, the 1 to 10 look scale he's been using this whole fucking time. So number 1, the differences between each rating. So so in other words, he doesn't know how to quantify things, so that's a problem with the scale. Now I agree the scale is bad. Do not use the scale. Just don't put numbers on people. Leave people be, you know? But like this. There's no quantifiable jack shit in what he's doing here. Just at all. Also, I can't help but notice first guy under a 10 is a redhead, which he said he was a redhead earlier, so I'm just putting that out. Wild. Number 2, virtue signaling. Gonna skip that, we've already discussed that. Missing context. No. It's a tier list. It's down to each individual person there, bud. Subjectivity. That is how tier lists work. Ratings don't reflect chances? That according to you, your entire mantra of looks are the most important in dating, it has been completely disproven. Anyway, if you're enjoying this garbage, feel free to drop a follow. I just need to shut my eyes a minute. Stop torturing myself with this. Oh God. Okay. Next. Oh, it's only 5 reasons. Next. Okay, here we go. This is the one that caused me to make this stream, by the way. This is the one that caused me to start streaming today. How to looks max properly. How to turn your face from a 3 into a 10 in 2 short hours. Let's fucking
This video
go.
is going to be all about looks maxing, becoming as attractive as possible.
Okay, first of all, is left to right the more attractiveness? Because left is a lot more attractive than right in this picture. Look at that beautiful mane. Left is so much more attractive than right in this one. Look at that mane. Beautiful. Left is more attractive. Look at that beard. They're both fine in that one.
For the things that you can change. And guys, I know I've spoken a lot about
Again,
sub
fine
5
either
in my
way.
previous videos. And
Your
how
sub
it's
5
so
is done.
minor. Now
Bad.
I'm going about
Gross.
looks
Bad.
maxing is thinking I don't need any of this.
You don't.
After all, looks maxing is all common sense anyway.
It's not common sense because it's not real.
Well guys, I'll tell you right now, you do need this.
Well, that's because you want them to pay you money to tell you how, but like
Here
that's
is
horseshit.
a 100% completed list of all things you can do looks maxing wise.
Indeed.
I want you to look up and down this list, and if you can seriously tell me that you fully maxed out each and every one, then fair enough, you don't need this advice.
So is this literally just pay me money? Is that really this whole thing? Is that what this whole thing's gonna be? I just got a haircut. He did. He groomed his hair. Again, haircut. Frankly, he got worse. I like this hair better. Oh, it says a bad haircut. Whatever. It doesn't decrease him a whole ass number, though. Calm down. Prevent losing. Calm down, dude. Common sense. Yeah, let's go. With your stupid waffle face. Shouldn't being in shape be common sense? It's a lot more difficult than that, I promise. Yeah, there's a little thing. Come buy my shit, he says. Come buy my shit. Come buy my shit. He desperately says over and over.
Was, I believe, £100. I really like this watch. I wear it on all nights out.
That is not a good watch. You wasted £100 on that watch. Let me actually go back. We'll start on his setup here.
See on your screen right now is my current complete looks maxing setup.
Yeah, go
I
for
use
it.
these products mostly every day, and every single time I go on a night out. I'm going to break down the items one by one. I'm going to tell you how much each of them costs. And
yeah, the fact that you go through an entire like process to go out, you're proving my point.
obviously quite a lot of them you're probably already familiar with. However, there's a few others out there that are a bit more obscure. You might not have heard of them, but they're
Sure,
still
whatever.
really important in terms of maximising my looks. So let's just get this started with the left-hand side. So first up, we have just basic wax and comb. You can pick up both of these for about £10 combined. As for my haircut, I get a regular skin fade. It costs me £10 once every 3 weeks. Next, I have this watch, which was, I believe, £100.
Again, you wasted £100 on that watch. That watch is not nice enough to be worth £100. And nobody looks at your watch that often. Unless you're doing this every 5 seconds. You know.
I really like this watch. I wear it on all nights out. It does the job. Next, I'm going to say a few more things about chewing gum and mouthwash.
Just brush your teeth.
You need to get into the habit of consuming these products much more.
No, just brush your teeth. You do not need that if you brush your teeth.
Regularly than you already are.
No, just brush your teeth.
It should be like a matter of every single time you finish lunch, it's chewing gum or mouthwash. Every
No, absolutely not. You will smell so gross. No one likes you to smell like a fucking hospital, dude.
time you finish dinner, chewing gum or mouthwash.
Gross,
You leave
bad.
your house, chewing gum or mouthwash. You go out, chewing gum or mouthwash. You go to school, you go to work, chewing gum or mouthwash. You
No.
just need to get into the habit of consuming these products,
No.
so you never have to worry about having bad breath. Because,
No.
as stated earlier, it is such a killer in terms of your chances. You just can't afford to have bad
No, it is not.
breath. Next up,
When I come in and I burp directly into my wife's face, smelling of roasted chicken and fucking tuna, okay? Not a deal breaker.
I'm going to say a few more things about this as well. I don't think many people would have heard of this, but this is castor oil, and
It's just to skip his bullshit. He's gonna take like an hour to describe it. It's an oil for your nails to make your nails look nice.
personally have like really thin eyebrows, and this stuff, it looks really natural. I just apply this to my
Apparently eyebrows too.
eyebrows each time, and it just makes them a lot thinner. Makes is
Skip.
Raban. And I'm gonna
Aftershave. No, most people do not need an aftershave. £20. Holy shit! Come on, dude.
say a couple more things about aftershave. Like, a lot of people think that you need to spend 100, 200, 300 pounds on a bottle of aftershave.
Who the absolute fuck says you need to spend £200 on a fucking aftershave? It's a smell good bottle. Are you fucking kidding me? 200 pounds to smell slightly good for 2 fucking seconds before you go outside and smell like manure? Are you fucking kidding me? No. The UK overall smells like manure, by the way.
Just to smell good. I disagree quite a lot with that. I would say as long as you
Yeah,
spend
I disagree you should spend anything on aftershave, let alone 200 fucking pounds.
medium
Fucking
amount of money,
insane.
like shave. You get good for removing calluses. Like if you do a lot of running or if you do a lot of bar work, like if you do a lot of pull-ups or deadlifts, you often get calluses like on your hands built
Oh yeah, that's definitely why this guy gets calluses.
up here.
Calluses are attractive. Keep calluses. If they're too ridiculously thick and they're like gross, bulbous calluses, obviously that's not attractive. But simple, basic calluses are attractive.
Like you just rub it on that to like remove them, so that's quite handy as well. So make sure your hands are all nice and soft. Multivitamins, I take one of these
I would recommend a multivitamin.
every single morning.
Multivitamin. Fuck you.
And this is just to make sure that I'm 100% guaranteed to be getting all of the vitamins and minerals in my system. Because
Yeah.
look at how many like vitamins and minerals in my system. This list, there's just so many. So taking one of these,
My guy. Every multivitamin has the same shit in it. Okay? And frankly, some of this isn't great. You don't want a multivitamin that says it has 200% of your daily dose of some stuff. It's just not necessary. There's no point in that. Most multivitamins will have like 120, 100, stuff like that. That's pretty typical. You can't really do anything about that. But things that say like 200%, that's a little high.
minerals are on this
You don't need more than 100% of insert item here.
list. There's just so many. So taking one of these every single day ensures that I'm going to be maximizing my
Why your hands so damn shaky, dog?
like requirements each day. Using
You're either really fucking nervous, or there's another issue.
these for cleaning ears, and then I have this electric shaver on the end here.
I guarantee you nobody's gonna go digging in your ears when you go out.
And this was, I believe, £50, and it's quite handy as well. I use it once every couple of days. Oh,
It's a fine shaver.
and these are only like a couple of quid. This was like £10 for this bottle.
Where are you going that it costs £10 for a bottle of multivitamins? Cost me no more than $3 for a bottle of multivitamins. Are you kidding me?
Next up, I have a hairdryer. I find if I don't use a hairdryer,
Why do you have a hairdryer?
my hair gets really frizzy if I just dry it with a towel. So
Well, you just have frizzy hair. Some people like that. Let it free, dog.
I always use this, even though my hair is quite short. Shoes. These are Nike Air Force Ones. I've had these for a couple of years ago. I've had these.
I gotta be real, dog. You don't need to put a lot of semblance on your shoes. People are not gonna look. Frankly, what I'm looking at right now, if I did not have a close look, because I did not notice the big Nike symbol, I did not notice the Air at first. When he said they were Nike blobbity blobbity fucking blahs, I was like, you're fucking mental. Because these look like white nursing tennis shoes. So do not put that much thought into your shoes. I guarantee you, most people do not notice that they're Nike Air Force blobbity blahs.
These a couple of years now. They were £80 originally. I really like these.
I believe
wear
it.
these on every single night out I go to. And one of the main benefits, of course, that I can't not say about this, is that just look at the thickness of the heel. Like you're getting at least 1 to 1.5 inches of extra height there, so that's really handy.
That doesn't make that much of a difference.
Like I'm 5'10" myself, so this almost brings me up to 6 foot pretty much. This
No.
stuff is glycolic acid, and I apply it with this stuff onto my face, and for my specific skin type, it helps with spots/acne, so I use this like once every few days. It just helps out with that, and I find the
Okay, fine. Whatever.
results have been quite good. And then I just use these wipes to clean my face and clean my shoes if I think they're a bit dirty. So that's it, guys. So that's my complete looks maxing setup. And one other recommendation I would say as well is it's probably also worth investing a bit of money into a mirror. This was like a tenner, and it's really handy to make sure that you're
Mirrors do tend to be pretty cheap.
looking good, looking fresh and sweet.
So, as you can
Okay, based entirely physically, based on just your look there, bud.
Looking fresh and
You
sweet.
look fine. Now the skin tight pants is a little tacky, but you look fine. Like obviously you refuse to show your face because you're too nervous to, which is fine. But like, so far it's not your looks, is what I'm saying.
So, as you could see from that previous segment, there was about £300 worth of items in total. Now for this last part of the video, I'm just going to go over a little bit of clothes / style maxing. So you're going to see a few clips being played here of myself wearing various different outfits that you'd expect me to wear on different...
See, again, the guy looks fine. In his various outfits. T-shirt, shorts. Fine. Way better than the tacky, skin-tight shit. Now that I know it's him.
£300 worth of items in total.
You know,
now for this last part of the video, I'm just going to go over a little bit of clothes / style maxing. So
his shoulders are fine. His chest is big enough. So far, according to his own fucking chart, he should be bagging all the bitches. All of them. Every single one. He has veins on his arms, which show he works out pretty regular. Okay? So, based on everything, according to his own shit, he should be one of the Chads.
You're going to see a few clips being played here of myself wearing various different outfits that you'd expect me to wear on different occasions. For example, this outfit on show right here is something that I would typically wear to the gym. And
also, how weird must this be for the friend? The poor friend. Just having to walk around and film your buddy.
This outfit coming up here is the kind of clothes I would wear on a night out. And what you're going to notice about...
Okay, so the skinny jeans are tacky. Skinny jeans on a man are pretty tacky nowadays. But everything else, the jacket, the shirt, fine.
A lot of these clothes is that a lot of them are these slim / muscle fit type clothing. They fit well and they wrap around my body tightly. And they...
Yeah, except for the fact that you're very clearly nervous, though. Like, I'm no professor or anything, whatever. But, like, you're showing a lot of non-verbal nervousness. Okay? You keep moving your arms about, which wasn't a problem in the earlier pictures. But, or earlier tapes, rather. But you keep bringing your hand in front like this, which is a self-comfort, and you're tapping. Again, another self-comfort. So you seem a little uncomfortable.
Around my body tightly, and they work especially well if you've got a good physique, if you're quite lean, and you've got...
No, they don't. The fitting stuff, it doesn't look good.
A lot of muscle definition.
It used to a long time ago, not anymore. Also, I noticed that he censored the mirror when it slightly saw his face. A little too insecure. That probably doesn't help you either, bud.
And I've spoke a lot in my previous videos that the whole point of looks maxing is to accentuate your best features.
Again, very awkward. That is a very awkward way to stand. Why would you do this? It's like you're trying to both bring attention to and away from your dick at the same time, which is a very, very strange choice.
And to cover / hide your worst features. So you're going to see in a second here, as my filming assistant pans around, I've got a bit of a natural V-taper, and these muscle fit tight clothes are excellent at displaying this feature.
No, it's not. No, none of those clothes are... No, they're not.
So the point I'm trying to make here is, rather than spending loads and loads of money on clothes hoping it's going to look good, you don't need to spend £100 to look good. Rather, what's more important is buying clothes that suit you well and complement your physique, even if they are a little bit on the cheaper side. In fact, most of the outfits you're seeing right now aren't even that expensive. Almost.
I can agree. Don't shill out money on clothes. That's dumb.
All of my clothes shopping is done at H&M, where most products are £5 to £15.
Never actually heard of H&M.
Example, this
I assume it's British.
I'm wearing right now, I believe was only £7. So I'm just trying to ring...
£7 for a muscle fit shirt kind of makes sense. It's too expensive, but that's all shirts.
Enforce this point that you don't need to spend loads of money to look good. Now, before I finish the video, dollars. And
damn. Alright. Now here's my whole dealio I wanted to do here. Hang on. I hate the name person gave that. Okay. Give me just a second to launch this. It'll be fine. Shit. I accidentally removed my category. Anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm gonna use the eraser. Make it bigger. Oh wait, is it actually erasing to transparency or no? Could be. I'm gonna assume it is. Because it's supposed to erase to nothingness. Like a transparency when I save the image, rather than what you call it. What I'm gonna do here. No, actually I want to undo that. That didn't feel good enough. So what I'm gonna do. Okay. This is where it gets a little bit more meticulous here. I don't need to be that meticulous because I don't care that much, but... whatever, it's fine. I clipped into the fucking band, but whatever. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Actually, let me look up something real fast. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. I'm kind of a little far away from it, which is fine. Gonna be a little bit more meticulous. Yeah, let's trace the actual whatchamacallit here first. Making an emote? Kinda. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Pepe copium thing here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put well, I'd show you, but I can't. I'm gonna put Wheat Waffles icon on it. Now that I'm done with his videos. Because I've watched a majority of his videos, and a lot of his videos are the exact same copy-pasted bullshit. And I feel like it would be funny if I put his waffle icon in the copium gas mat. You know? I think that would be really funny, so I'm going to do that. I'll put it as a follower emote or something. We'll see. For now, it's just the meticulous process of erasing all the fucking borders. Which is gonna take me ages. Okay, so it's not gonna take me quite as long as I'm, like, putting across here, but it's gonna take a minute. Luckily, I used to do this a lot. Well, I used GIMP. But, the point stands. Icarita? I don't know what that means. I use. Oh, I see. Were you auto-corrected, or is that just a different language? If it's a different language, I tend to at least try to learn a few words so that you're not just, you know. You can at least use some. Brain stupid misses word. So it was neither, I see. Oh, I've never seen this picture close enough to know that the copium thing has green on it for some reason, so that's interesting. Yo, look at that skill, dude. I'm clipping a little bit of the black, but it doesn't tend to matter. Nice and clean. Alright. Time to finish Pepe over here. Go over here. Love Toontown music, dude. Alright, Pepe, your face disappears more and more to be replaced by a poor, sad, waffle-faced man. I feel very bad for him, but not bad enough that I don't make fun of him. I want to keep this thicker black part. Can't believe I've ascended to the position of art streamer. Yo. Truly ascending. That's good. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if I do a little clipping. Doesn't bother me too super lots. Doesn't bother me a bit. Alright, alright. Let's do this little bit, and then I'll increase the size again. Back to 10. Can't believe it. One day I'm playing Dead by Daylight, the next day I'm watching videos on Black Pill because one of the people in my Discord start to believe it. Which is wild. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Pepe, your body has been vanished. No, it's just your weird-ass lips. Good enough. Success. Damn. I clipped too strongly into one of the black bits, so I couldn't keep it. Had to undo. All right. Officially done with the foreground. The foreground is finished. So now, okay, and this. Oh shit. Hold up. Lock. Shoot. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Damn, I forgot. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that was the wrong word I was looking. What am I fucking? That's better. Okay. Hoo-ah. Oh. Might be fan. Yep. Cool. All right. Progress. Nope, that's not what I meant. Smaller? All right. So I'm not going to be able to select that little white bit. But oh well. That should be good enough. Okay. Yep. Wait. I do have that one picked, right? Why are you not working? What have you done? Why is it suddenly not doing what I wanted to do? Very confusing. Bum-ba-da-ba. Confusion. This should be working. I don't understand. I have to Google it. What's happening exactly? I'm trying to erase to make it transparent, but instead it's just erasing it to become white. No, that part's not a big deal. I'm on this layer. So, like this part I'm just ignoring, but... Oh, is that why? Hold up. There we go. It's because I still had a quick select on, because I'm stupid. I don't need the edges to be perfect or anything, so... Heck yeah, dude. Feels dank, man. Tea time. Right. Adjust here. Boom. Let me bust out my eraser here. Need to... Oh, wait, shit. I had the wrong layer selected. My bad. Just getting a few of the wider edges here. My genius that astounds me. Flatten image. Boom. Yes. Perfect. Export. I'll export it as a PNG here. Pepe.png. Yes. I'll make that an emote later. In the meantime, I will actually do another emote that I promised person I would make. It's literally just me. Actually, hang on. Yeah, how's that look? Obviously it's simple, but, you know. Kind of meant to be pretty simple.
Ah!
Hey, what's up, Token?
As soon as I join the portal, radio starts playing.
Looks okay for a simple emote. Yeah, I agree.
My computer just turned on, so I'm gonna be a little slow.
Ah, you're fine.
Okay.
Making an emote about the black pill guy I've been making fun of for the last few days.
Yeah, what does he look like? He looks like...
Oh, I have no idea.
Ah.
Haven't actually managed to make... Didn't actually manage to find any, solid whatchamacallit. Pictures of him?
Ah.
Because he refuses to show his face.
What an L, man.
Right? I mean, I'm not
you could
surprised, but...
You could probably take this guy like you can 501st, or whatever his stupid name is.
Yeah, they're probably the same person, I gotta be real. I mean, they're not, because I can, like,
Obviously.
hear that they're not the same person, but still. Well, that's it.
If he didn't have class, he would be here. We're forcing him to play DVD if he would join.
If he had joined, yeah. He would be
Yo,
playing
is that
DVD.
person's king drawing?
Yeah, dude. I said I'd make it an emote, and here it is. I'll make it an emote alongside the waffle copium thing.
Waffle cope.
Yeah, did you see that one, or did you miss it?
No, I literally just got on.
Hang on, let me. That didn't show up. Why not? Okay, hang on.
Yo, what? Cameron's on? No, he isn't. What the freak? Black Dragon, you're on? What? Why is he online?
Why is he online? Don't know. People get online, dude.
It's
There it is, look.
Monday.
Now you can see it.
Mother.
I took Waffles icon on YouTube.
Oh, Jesus, that is awful.
Yeah. And I just put it in the Pepe Copium thing.
Oh,
You don't think it's good, dude?
it's interesting, that's for sure.
It looks exactly how I want it to look, I'll be real. Looks perfect for what it was made for. I'll upload those as emotes later. For now, I'll figure out a raid here.
Oh, god damn it.
What have you done?
I literally fucking joined, and within 10 minutes later, you getting off.
Well, it's 4 o'clock, dude.
Ah. Also,
Usually-
after it
Usually
like
I wouldn't
yesterday-
even stream this long, but like earlier stream, somebody started doing housework and it was loud enough that my mic was picking it up, so I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll fucking wait till another day, I guess.
Well, like you said yesterday, if you want to, I could play. I'm open today.
Heck yeah. Get some Dead by Daylight.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we
let's-
need more players. I'm not fucking playing with the two of us.
I'll do this raid here.
I don't got anybody. No one streams this early.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, everybody who joined, good old Bloop me, who's been here the whole fucking time. Don't forget to follow and all that good stuff if you haven't already.
Real gamer hours.
Major gamer moment. Let me open this. Mute that. Bingo bongo.
Yeah, none of my friends, or
Raid.
people I follow, do it right now. Oh, you're raiding someone else.
Yeah. Got someone who does art. To raid.
Raider follow?
Well, maybe not quite
Extremely,
that.
like, you shoot them twice and they die?
Oh, that's no idea at all. Raiding, another
With a
raid.
shotgun?
King of Hearts, thank you.
Oh, of course, it has to be a
I'm an idiot.
woman.
I was
Oh my
looking right
god,
at him.
I'm kidding.
Thank you. Metal art, metallic art, metally art. Yeah, I feel that. I get called Alfie a lot. Like, anytime